working. She said she's working on her birthday quilt today. That's what Kathy said yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, but you weren't. You were working on that other thing.
Yeah. That's why she says today she's working on her birthday quilt. She was filling in time yesterday when she was.
I can't work. Okay. I cannot work on my birthday quilt. Hold on.
Why?
Mute.
Right here.
Because I don't have any place to put all this stuff as of yet to work on my birthday quilt. So.
Okay.
You guys
put
over
it
here.
Put it on your end of your iron board.
No, there's already something there.
Hello, Vietnam, to your crowd.
Hello, good morning, Vietnam. How y'all doing? Hi, Terry.
Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
And wherever you may be.
We have to get that greeting in first.
Yes, but Terry beat me to it. Everybody's beating me to it these days. Kathleen beat me to it.
I didn't know you were going to have Courtney on yesterday. I was surprised.
It was a surprise for all of us.
It was a surprise.
Yeah. Well, you noticed I was on there, chat. I just couldn't go on camera the way I was.
It's okay. Kathleen's here. Kathleen Champ says, "Hi, ladies. Have a great sew day." Yes, yay! I'll be thinking about you at work. Keep checking in, Kathleen, okay? Good to see you. Terry, how's that closet coming? I should say, how's your back coming?
Oops, I guess I better turn down my...
I know my back could be, it was a mess yesterday.
Yeah.
Lots of muscle rub, heating pad, pain meds.
Well,
do what you gotta do for me.
Yes, it's afternoon there, huh, Terry?
It's afternoon. It's evening where Giselle is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even 10 a.m. in my land.
The same here. Almost in 4 minutes, it will be 10 a.m. How's your back, Terry? Are you doing better?
Oh,
I'm dying. Inquiring minds want to know.
Nothing worse than back pain, because everything you move hurts your back.
Good to see you too, doll. Just dealing with life down here in these parts, LOL. I hope everything's okay, Kathleen. Terry, Kathy, I am still emptying it. It's a large closet. Found some of my parents' things that I had in storage. Looking through them slowly and enjoying it. Oh, I would be too.
The memories.
Yeah. How's my back? Praying for strength. I'll pray.
I pray for strength for me and for everybody that's suffering with that stupid sciatica. And
any disease is, hello, Patty. Patty's here.
Degenerative discs, and my husband has something else where his discs are squeezing on his.
Guess who Nancy's here? I got to welcome people, Diane. Good afternoon. Almost 3 more minutes.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, Patty, they're both here now. Yo, Patty.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, Patty.
How are all you wonderful ladies doing? And here comes Vicki.
I've been trying to get on, but I went to YouTube first.
Wrong spot.
Yep.
But I'm on
Hi,
time,
Vicki.
right?
Terry says my entire place is a mess because of this clean out, but it will be great when it is done. I found my dad's neckties, more of them. I gave some away. Make a quilt out of them, a memory quilt. Patty is shopping online at Joann's, my favorite thing to do. And Terry, I found Mom's dress that she wore to my wedding.
Oh,
How cool is that?
Terry, wow.
Awesome.
With the silk.
My mother boycotted my wedding.
I got
I don't
married in front of the
that's funny.
Justice of the Peace. That was it.
She was at the very first one, and that's the only one, only one she ever went to. Not to the one with Tom.
I can't even remember what my mom wore because that was 50 years ago.
Well, Mom was mad. She
I
was
didn't
mad
wear one, so
again.
I got to be honest.
I still have the dress I wore, but I
She
don't
said,
remember what mom wore.
I can
Terry-
wear my wedding dress, yes.
Terry said, I found
I did.
something my mom wore on her honeymoon in 1944.
Mm.
I
Wow,
want what
Terry.
my mom wore on her wedding day. It was a
Which one?
two-piece suit type thing.
A what?
A two-piece suit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
They had like the jackets and the skirts, and it was off-white.
Uh-huh.
Had the off-white because I have an older brother, so she didn't wear
Yeah,
white.
my mother made her a two-piece suit. And she made it pink and, buttons down the front. And like a pencil skirt.
Mm.
That's pretty.
But back in 1954, that's what they wore.
Yeah.
Patty's done
Well, my
shopping
mother
already.
was born in 32, so.
My mom was born in 33.
My mom was born in 38.
My mom was born in 36.
My dad was born in 1940, so it was really easy for me to keep track of his birthday because I was born in 1950.
Terry says,
Well,
Sandra,
every 10 years, right?
right?
Yeah.
Sandra, that's so beautiful. I love dress suits. And Patty, Dianne, it's good seeing you.
Good to
Patty.
be here. Thank
That's
you.
Patty. Yeah.
That's my Patty girl.
Patty G or
You
Patty?
say, yo, Patty.
Yo, Patty.
Yo.
Patty
Yo.
cake.
Terry's
Yo.
mom was born in 1921. And her dad was born in 1919. Wow.
Well, I'm the baby of the family, and I just turned 65. So,
Yeah.
Mama quit.
Nancy's dad was 34 and her mom was 35. 34 and 35.
Mine was 34, 38.
My dad was 33.
Yeah, I think my
33,
dad was
36.
31.
And my in-laws was 32, 34. It's pretty good when you know the years of your in-laws.
I
Well,
know.
I don't know them. So,
Patty says, hello, Vicki.
Oh,
Good
good luck,
seeing
Hi.
you.
Hi, I'm actually sewing today, you guys.
I know, I see the
I'm
machine.
feeling so good. That Safali machine that I use for the migraines is working great. I haven't had any medication for migraines all week.
Yay.
Knock on that piece of wood there, Vicki. Knock on that piece of wood.
Let's see, where's the wood?
Terry says, I'm the baby of the family as well. And then Patty says, oh, hey, Sandra, what's up? LOL. June,
Yeah.
hi, June. June said hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, June.
Hi, June.
Terry
We're
said, so happy to
Hi.
see Vicki
Not
sewing.
tonight.
It is nice to see Vicki sewing. Nancy
Yes.
says, praise the
So
Lord.
happy to have her back again.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. I miss you guys when I can't get on.
Terry says,
I
good
know
to
that
see
feeling.
Yeah.
Dianne up and about as well. And then June said hi to Patty. Well, I mean, okay, I gotta tell you guys, I took let's see. It's 70
A pregnancy test?
since yesterday morning, I've taken 77 steps.
Yeah.
Wow, super.
Wow. Look at you go,
Super.
girl. You're going to blow them out of the water. You really are.
That's me, my stubborn attitude toward life.
But
Hey.
almost
That's
broke her record yesterday.
something that most people would cave on.
See, in the morning, yesterday morning, I took 25. Then in the night, I took 27. And then this morning, I took 25. So that's 77.
Yeah.
That is super, Kath.
Thank you, guys.
I don't
Patty,
know.
We're in your corner.
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. Patty says, you're very well, Vicki. Nice attitude today. Good to see you smiling.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you hear? To smile when your head's not killing you.
I even put a little bit of makeup on.
Wow.
But I just threw
you're
my
ahead of me.
Hey,
ponytail.
I just got out of the shower and dried my hair. I haven't done that thing with makeup or anything.
And Tracy,
Well, I
did
think-
it.
Take me as I am.
Terry says, Kathy is knocking it out of the park. Woo-hoo.
Yes, she is.
And Tracy,
Showing
hi
it all up.
everyone. Good morning, Tracy and Terry. I mean, yeah, Terry, Kathy, have you tried? No, not yet. Not yet.
Have you
Right.
tried what?
They're the crutches. They're too big for
Oh.
me. They're for
Oh,
somebody who's 5'10" and I'm only 5'8".
They're
Oh.
adjustable.
they're
Yeah,
set
but
too
they're down as low
Yeah.
as they can go.
Well, why
So
did they give you crutches so big?
I don't
I
know.
had-
When I was using them at the doctor's office, everything was fine.
Yeah,
But
because
now,
they
I
fit
mean,
them to you.
yeah, I know. But this is, this is as low as it goes. So
Oh,
I'll
Mine
just take them back when I go and get the right size.
mine go from 5 foot to 5'10" or 12. Yeah, mine goes from 5 foot to 6.
I don't know what mine go to.
Oh, crutches. I hate them.
Are yours
Uh,
metal?
Aluminum, yes.
Yeah.
They go up under my arms and hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to put like a dish or cloth or towel or
But they-
something there.
But they
I have-
have the
I
ones
Um,
that hook onto your arms and you use your arms.
oh yeah,
you're-
I don't want that. Terry says
Oh, I would much rather
Oh.
have that than
you are
up
doing
into my armpits.
awesome with the walker. That's amazing. Yes, it's the walker, Terry. Patty, oh no, not YouTube makeup. Terry says the carpet. Oh, Vicki McFarland's here. Hi everyone. I'm sewing on my ornaments. Glad to see you, Vicki and
Hi.
Dianne, along with Sandra and Kathy. Hello. And look at me. I mentioned last. Boy, what's wrong with that picture?
Well, she saved the best for last.
Geez, I feel I said that's for last. Good cover up, Diane.
She
God-
saves everybody.
God
Terry-
keep my
Terry
friends
said-
happy.
I had to have surgery on my shoulder from using the
I
crutches.
got you back, girl.
Did you hear that, Diane?
What? Who had
Terry-
shoulder
Terry
surgery?
had to have surgery on her shoulder from using the crutches.
Well, my
Uh-huh.
shoulder surgery come after my crutches, but I
I
didn't think
can believe.
to.
I believe.
Yeah. Used mine.
I guess yours must have been from that too, huh, Sandra?
Yeah, because that's what the shoulder was just always weaker after the crutches. Never thought about crutches
Added
causing.
padding.
There you
Extra
go.
lots of extra padding.
I
Yeah,
had
that,
4 inches of foam padding on top of mine. I put 4 inches.
I believe it.
When I
Was
had
it your
my
right?
arms out, I felt like I was flying all the time.
Was it your right shoulder or your left?
Left.
Left.
Yeah. Because right after I went back to work,
It's
I-
my left shoulder that bothers me all the time. No.
Sandra says right after she went back to work, what?
No, it's my right shoulder that bothers me all the time.
No,
It's just-
Sandra.
yes,
Hold on. Right
Yeah.
after you went back to work.
I kept having problems with my left shoulder. Didn't think anything of associating it with the crutches I just used for 8 weeks. And it's like I reached my hand up and my shoulder went pop. I mean, loud. It sounded like I broke something.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I
Oh.
I
finished
hate that.
up working. I thought it's gonna go away, and it's like
No.
it didn't go away. And then I ended up
Yeah, that. You hear
Tracy's
that
so
talk,
cute.
Oh, okay.
Tracy
Something-
says LOL, Kathy, we love you. I know. You know, if I didn't have this channel, y'all would crash and burn. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we would. We would, Kathy. Keep telling yourself that.
No, if you didn't have this channel, it would just force me to get a channel.
There you go. Okay, Terry says,
do
yes. When I had the car
Really?
accident, I had surgery on both knees, and the crutches were too much stress on the E joint.
On
It
the
was
joint.
lack of padding. It was from carrying my weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, so Sandra had a lot of padding on hers.
Yeah. And
So I don't know.
probably the way I had my arms out like this to go on my crutches.
Well,
I
you know, they don't.
They're supposed to be like pretty much up against you, you know, just a little bit away.
They don't make them
But
But when you
heavy
get too much
people.
padding in your arm, you can't pull your arm all the way down like you should.
right.
True.
Ever
But if you don't
use
have the padding, you can't
Who
stand
put-
to wear it. Well, take
Who
a
put
trip.
all that padding there for you?
Me, it hurt my arm so bad after the first week. I had bruised armpits.
Wow.
Yep,
Bruised.
that's what happened to me.
They weren't just dirty.
Right.
No, they were bruised.
And
Ooh,
I didn't even want to put
dirty.
my arm down because my armpits hurt so bad.
Yep.
So I put that, the only thing I could find was that foam, and I put it on it, and I put a couple of things of tape and to hold it up there. Because in other words, you'd
Yeah.
be picking it up constantly. But when
Well-
I couldn't put any weight on my one foot at all, I couldn't just stop and pick it up. So I had to make it permanent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm Mario Andretti down the hallway.
Yeah.
Dave's all quit running.
Mario Andretti. I always liked him.
Speedy Gonzalez.
For those of you that don't know who Mario Andretti is, he was a famous
I do.
car
He's
racer.
a racer.
Yeah.
He's a guy with too much money. I needed it. No, he probably didn't have a whole lot of money. He
Yes,
probably
I
had
prefer the walker to crutches any day.
Yeah.
But with the arthritis in my hands, it's got to be, 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Exactly.
Terry's still suffering.
Oh, Terry.
I'm sorry, Terry.
It's still sensitive, and she had her surgery in 2009.
What?
Yeah.
The surgery was in 2009 and it's still bothering you? I'd be going right back to the doctor and saying, look,
Maybe
I
a
think there's
different
surgery
doctor.
to Stop this, Kay.
I'm trying to
And
think.
it didn't take.
Well, she did say 19, you know. Okay. Terry, Kathy, I'm so very happy for you and proud of you. Thank you so much, Terry. I'm bound and determined, let me tell you. Tracy, oh my gosh, I'm looking in a paper magazine. I just tried to zoom in with 2 fingers.
That's bad, Tracy.
Oh my gosh, Tracy.
I'll take whatever you're on there, Tracy.
Okay, I'm gonna try that technique. Let's see if it works.
June says, thumbs up, people. Thank you, June. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I guess I should do that. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, guys.
We did.
All right.
One million?
Ah.
Okie dokie. Let's see here.
Oh, Terry said she tried to scroll up on a sheet of paper.
That was too funny. Okay,
Oh.
thing is,
I
draw
tell you,
a
they don't teach kids in school cursive anymore. So it
No,
can
they
be
don't.
secret language
They really
because they
don't.
wouldn't know what the letters were.
Yeah, and aren't they stopping all that in school?
Yeah,
I think maybe they already have.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
when Austin was in school. There was no more cursive when Austin was.
Isn't that sad?
And he's
Yep.
21.
That is
Oh,
sad.
I'm not going to give him credit yet. He's almost 21.
Well, that's a good thing because 21, you're supposed to give them a bigger present.
Yeah, I know. Oh, let's see. Terry says, Tracy. Okay,
21 is a great big hug and a kiss.
I have done that. I need to scroll up on a sheet of paper. And Diane, my surgery was a success. I am so grateful. It was so bad before. I can at least use this arm. It's my right shoulder. Very happy with the results. And Patty's laughing at Tracy.
Yeah, I get shots because I get tendonitis so bad. I have to get a shot in it every once in a while, you know.
Yeah.
It was for a while there when I was trying to do everything. I was fighting my body and I was in constant pain, and I had to get those shots every 6 months. And
For me.
they did work for me, but after all the abuse I put it through, I mean, you know, I can understand why my shoulder hurt. But then it would be time to have to take the shot again because I couldn't move it.
I hear the iron.
That wasn't mine. Must be Kathy.
Yeah, it was mine.
Yeah, my Aliso is in the cutting room and I use my Panasonic here.
Oh,
It's easier because I have a lot of stuff.
I do now.
yeah, I was supposed to go over there and go shopping in your basement.
All those 108-inch fabrics I got from So Yeah and those bidding things, I've got those all put away. I think I haven't opened 2 boxes.
Well, you
And-
know, you can cut that up and use it for regular
I know.
yardage.
I plan on it. I'm going to use it for backings and, you know, that are smaller and
You can use it for backgrounds too, if it's a cream or a you know, a light fabric that you might want for background.
yeah.
Because every one of them, every yard that you get, I think you get 2.5 yards of regular fabric.
Well, it's 1 yard by 108 inches, which is 3 yards of fabric.
3. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's a lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yes, it is. I'm going to zoom now. My other sewing machine is much quieter.
Hi, Vicki. Vicki Lemaire's here. Hello, hello.
Hi, here. Did you get the water cleaned up, hon?
Terry says, my granddaughter wanted to learn, so my beautiful daughter taught her. Aw, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I guess it's added to the list of things that these kids got to learn from home. But you
Yep.
know, back in the days before we had public schools and everything, they had to learn everything from home. And if their parents didn't know, they were just out of luck.
Well, Jen hates to handwrite, but I love it.
She'd rather print.
Yep. I would rather handwrite than print.
Yeah.
Like any of it.
Smoother. It goes faster.
Yep.
I'm a fast typist, so give me a keyboard.
Yeah, but there's some things that you can't do on a keyboard.
I know. So it's a phone call.
Yeah,
You can't write, well, you can write a letter on a keyboard.
yes.
But it's so impersonal.
No, it's not. But you know what? I'd rather them be able to read it because I have a lot of arthritis in my hands.
Well, yeah, I'm joining you there.
I think anybody that does this type of thing and can get that.
You know, sometimes it's difficult.
I agree.
The dog won't be up here because there's a high-pitched sound in the sewing machine that he hates.
That
Oh,
one he
really?
can hear. Okay, where are we? Terry says if it's 108 by 108, it's 9 square yards of fabric.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she says, my granddaughter is now homeschooled. She is doing so much better with my daughter as her teacher. That's what I did for Jen. Yep. And she is in the 8th grade now. This is the 3rd year at home. Yep, I did Jen starting in the 6th. Lori, hi, Lori. She said, hi, ladies. Laura Lynn and I just did a big shout out for you. Well, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
how sweet. Thank
I know. That was so sweet of you guys. June says, hi, Lori and Tracy. Most laptops are touch screens and come with writing stylus. Mine's a touch screen. I didn't get one.
Mine came with one and lasted. I had it for about 2 days before I lost it.
Vicki
Can't
says,
remember.
no window will leak till spring. No one wants to help us. Oh, Vicki.
Oh, you went leaking again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crap.
She wasn't even sure she was going to be getting on here. And if she did, she didn't know for how long because she has to, you know, dump all the pails of water.
Oh my.
I'm sure that's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vicky's a tough girl though.
Yeah, she is. One tough lady.
And well, you don't get to be our age by being wimpy. That's for sure.
With it?
Wimpy.
Wimpy,
Wimpy. I was going to say, speak for yourself.
You know, wimpy.
I remember Wimpy.
Yeah, me too. On Popeye. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't get to be our age by being wimpy. But you don't get to be our age by being too daring either. I mean, there are sometimes you just have to back off and say, no, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
jumping off the bridge into a water and not being able to see what's down there. That's taking a gamble.
That's being stupid.
Where we used to live in the mountains, there was this really, really high bridge, and lots of people would jump off that bridge into the river.
Uh-huh.
If they didn't do that, they were bungee jumping off of it.
Uh-huh.
And then the police would come by.
Yep. Crazy.
Oh, yeah, they get bored and go, oh, let's go check the bridge. Should be somebody out there jumping.
Well, people call in, you know,
Oh, yeah.
that are driving across the bridge, and they'll call the police or whatever. They have that on their phone.
So what are you guys making here, Vicki?
A lot of police things.
What am I making?
Mm-hmm.
I am working on this block that originally I was going to make for you. And I'm going to make a table topper for my sister out of it. and it's Mariner Star.
Oh, I like the Mariner Star.
And it's done in pink and aqua and white and some regular fabric, some other kind of fabric. And then I'm going to be working also today on that table runner I'm making her. I've got everything set up for it right here.
Awesome.
Good.
No,
That's,
you're gonna be able
you
to
know,
see it.
that's
KD's here.
90% of the quilting.
Hang on. Hang on.
Can you
KD's
see?
here. Maureen's here. Hello, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Michelle's here. Hello, Michelle. Welcome. She said, that's a big pup, LOL. And Terry says, well, that's pretty. Terry says, I just found all my mom's crochet binders. She put every page in a plastic sheet cover. This is the
Oh.
first time I'm seeing these things since I lost the house. These things
Wow.
were in the attic. Wow. And Laura's Austin's here. I'm a bit of a daredevil. Parasailing, whitewater rafting, bungee jumping. No, thank you.
Oh, I liked parasailing, but the people that had to catch me when I came down, they didn't like me because they had to go way in the ocean. Because I'm not strong in my arms, so I couldn't. I was holding on with both hands trying to pull that thing. I'll never do
Yeah,
it because of that.
Never could
Okay.
do the chin-ups. Who can do chin-ups?
Sandra says, hello,
I'm-
Laura. Terry says, they were already in plastic bins, so I just put them in the closet and I had hoped to go through them sooner than this. And Laura says, latest adventure was zip lining in the mountains of St. Thomas.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I want to do zip lining.
Gladys says, I'm here. Hi, Gladys. And Maureen says, that is a great find. Enjoy.
I don't have the upper body strength. My strength has always been in my thighs and my hips. I mean, you ever heard of Indian wrestling?
Yes.
Yeah, I was very good at that.
I was even better. Grade school, I beat every girl in the class.
You Indian wrestled when you went to grade school? Well, you got to wear pants to grade school, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, see, we didn't.
I
In
always,
Seattle, they made you
when
wear
I
a dress.
wore a dress, I wore shorts under it. So ain't nobody else seen nothing. No, this doesn't show it all.
Okay, hang on. Vicki McFarland says, Vicki R. I made the Mariner Star after buying my book, accompanied with the ruler and watching Laura and Cola's tutorial. I made mine from the Christmas fabric. I'll bet you that's pretty, Vicki. And Terry, Laura, wow. I would zip line. My kids, adults won't let me. They don't want to be orphans, they tell me. Gladys said she had rain.
Oh,
Yeah, we did too, Gladys. And
when
KD
Mom
says,
passed, I felt like I
zip-
was in motion.
zip lining and whitewater rafting I've done, but a big no to anything requiring a parachute.
Where we lived in the mountains of California, that was famous for whitewater rafting.
No,
We had our own raft.
I don't want to get sick. I
We
get
like-
car sick. I don't want to get sick
I don't want to die.
in the water. Oh, I can swim.
Me too, but I
That was
don't want
never
to.
a problem. I can float forever and ever. Uh,
Kathy, do you know where Angle Lake is?
No. In California?
No, Washington.
No, I'm just now
Yeah.
learning Washington.
Seattle.
Sandra, do you know where it's at? Sandra,
It's not on that side. It's on
wait a
your.
minute. I'm getting lost here. Okay, Maureen says, my upper body is in good shape. If you need something done using your knees, I'm out. Terry says, I would jump out of a plane. Wow, Laura, here's here's the kicker. I don't know how to swim. Oh, Sandra, I am a 2 feet on the ground kind of girl. Katie, Colorado has great whitewater rafting, and Vicki McFarland. Sorry, Vicki. It was the Mariner's Compass, not the Star. I posted it on the group back in the spring when I started the group.
Oh, this is Mariner's Compass. Did I say Star?
Yes, you said Star.
Oh, this is Mariner's Compass.
Beep, beep, beep.
Now it's got a lot of little pieces.
Oh, I hate lots of
Oh,
little teeny tiny pieces.
Yes, all blocks have teeny
I was
tiny
on
pieces.
part of this last night. I did a lot of ripping too.
So you had a date with Jack last night?
Oh yeah, Jack likes me.
I don't allow Jacqueline make me stay up like that.
Mm.
That girl is under my control.
So many little things when you use the Aki quilt to look out for.
Yep.
Like what?
Well, when they have those little things that poke out.
Don't
You
quite
know-
know what you mean.
You know, like when you're sewing, that you have those little things that poke out, so you match them up to go together for your skirt or dress or pants or whatever.
Like those
But
little
it's-
darts.
Oh, yes. Yes, darts are
They're darts. Yeah.
No, they're not darts. Darts
Ow,
would
ow,
be
ow, 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 ow.
folded together.
No, not the folded kind. The marking kind.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that you know where to put that. You okay, hon?
yeah, my arm was hot.
Oh, you must got your shower too hot
No.
again.
Let's just wait for.
Okay. Man, that was whew. Okay. Terry says, Laura, if you get a chance to swim, depending on how hard you hit the water, I can swim, but would need a soft landing. I've always been a good swimmer. Lori, I let my son do all the crazy stuff. There you go, Maureen. I can't swim, almost drowned 3 times. Thank God I always had people around me. Terry says swimming is my strong suit.
I suggest
She
you
was-
find a pool
was
with a
a,
shower in and learn to swim.
Well, she was a lifeguard as a teen, Terry was. Winifred, hi, how are you? Good evening, girls. Glad to see you are all well. And then June says, Lori, that's it. Glad to have you here, Winifred.
My
Wonderful.
children learned before they could walk.
Oh, I didn't learn until I was in the 6th grade because I almost drowned twice.
Yeah, same here.
I taught my children before they could walk.
Lake Crescent up in Washington. It's above Port Angeles.
Wherever that is.
That's the first time I almost drowned. I slipped on rocks. That's very rocky beach there.
Well, I almost bled to death in Lake Houston.
Huh.
Cut my knee on some glass.
Oh,
Yeah. And everybody was busy. And I was just there bleeding.
I would have been screaming.
Oh no, I wasn't a screamer.
Use that vocal cords that God gave you.
My dad was down outside the trailer and he was chopping wood for a fire. And my sisters yelled at him, "Look at Daddy, look at Vicki, Daddy, look at Vicki, Daddy. She's doing tricks in the water." I'm flailing. Man, he dropped everything, ran in. He saved my life.
Well, that's what daddies are for. They're
Yeah.
supposed to protect you.
I almost got a whipping for that.
Oh, come
No,
on.
why would you get a whipping for that?
I don't know why he would do that. I didn't do it on purpose. I slipped on rocks. well, what it was is the rocks are very pointed and sharp, and my foot slipped because it was standing on one of those, and I went in deeper. And that lake had a current, at least at that time. They call that a bottomless lake because they think it was a volcano at one time.
Could have been.
And you were wading around the edges of it.
I was, yeah, around the edges. All four of us girls were. My littlest sister was too tiny to do that.
All right. Winifred says, hi, y'all. Good to see you. And Tracy says, last night I was watching part 1 of video of someone setting up the Gracie Easy 3 quilt frame. Suddenly I was surprised with a shout out. LOL. It was so cool. Oh, Tracy, that's great. Great.
That is excellent.
Okay, 1.
Is that?
2.
Oh, Tracy.
Tracy, Sojourner Tracy. She's the only
Yeah.
Tracy here now.
That's excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I would like to know what people do when they're sewing most of the day or half the day, even constantly. What they do to help their back.
How about a bed?
Yeah, yesterday I was off and on.
I've
heating
also
up bed a
laid
lot.
perfume on it. Big A. Maybe even the heating pad.
Talk
We
with
ha-
other filters.
Huh?
I
Sandra?
do.
You talk with the
Uh-huh.
other quilters? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 'cause it's like Courtney and I talked last night. My friend Cindy. She didn't call me last night. She left me for bingo. She did let me know she won at bingo. I called
Oh,
Terry
I seen
to
Aaron,
make your day,
and
Kathy.
she says, "You get your phone fixed?" And I said, "No, not yet. We haven't changed it over." She says,
I did.
"John might be able to change it over for me."
Oh,
So you don't know if she won or lost, right, Sandra?
Her sister or
She
something on
won. She
the
won
phone when Dad
twice.
got her phone, and he did it.
Excellent, Sandra. Excellent.
Yeah, that's
She
good.
won 500 on her first $100 and
Got
some
my
dollars.
snowboard ready for the snow.
Oh, I haven't
On
done that. Huh?
some.
Are
So
you,
she came out ahead.
To the whole neighborhood.
you are.
are you
So
kissing,
far behind in the hole.
are you kissing my daddy?
Pay $100 to pick up leaves. $100 both.
I think yards are a lot bigger than driveways.
Laura says bi-weekly acupuncture keeps my back pain away. Acupuncture, guys, keeps your back pain away.
Oh, I've done that for years.
I
Maureen
don't
goes and
know
lies
any-
down
Know about
flat.
that.
Maureen goes and lays down flat on her back for about 20 minutes. And Laura, stretching helps with back pain too.
There are a couple of exercises that I have come up with, but I would hesitate to show them to.
Why? Aren't you wearing shorts?
Yeah, I got them. The whole thing, the whole set.
I know that if you lay on your back and put your knees together and bring them up to your booblies, then that helps. It stretches out that area, but it doesn't stay. I just think I'm too far gone.
See, I'm the other way. I stretch. I stand a few feet away from the wall and stretch out to like, say, grab a hold of the kitchen cabinet, and I have to push forward with my pelvic.
Uh-huh.
in order to try to get those bones back to in line and off that sciatic nerve.
Okay. Terry says, sorry, ladies, I'm going back to finish the closet. I hope today I will be listening, so don't talk about me, LOL.
What about if
Sandra.
we do nice things?
Good luck, Terry. Yes, absolutely. And Tracy, sometimes I use the icy hot strips on my lower back. It helps a lot, but I hate the smell.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, when I put that stuff on my back, he can smell it all the way down the hallway.
It's like Bengay.
Huh?
It's like Bengay. You can smell that all
Yeah,
over the place.
it's something else, but it's like, it smells like, all that camphor and stuff.
Right.
Boy, that clears your sinuses. Whew.
This is what I use sometimes. It's CBD rich cream. I get it from my pain doctor.
Yeah.
The only thing wrong with it is that it's $40 for this little 8-ounce tube.
Use it sparingly.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Jim rubs it in my back and it does help. It kind of numbs it.
You
It
know
does-
what?
It
For
doesn't
years,
help you.
for all of my life, all that pot was an absolute no in any form or fashion. Wasn't it just say no?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
had a whole big campaign. There's people that are doing time for it.
I thought most
Yeah.
of those people got out of prison.
They were doing time for having a pot that they're now saying, here, use this.
Yeah, but
No.
I think that a lot of those
No,
people
Vicki.
were-
Vicki. It was the murderers and the child molesters that got out. They keep the other ones in.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
I'm glad I don't watch the news. I don't watch it because I can't sleep if I've watched it.
I don't watch it either, but Dave tells me.
My husband had it on last night. And boy, I tell you, from what I could hear of it in the bathroom, I'm glad I wasn't watching.
Yep.
Jim watches it too. He watches it early in the morning, he watches it in the afternoon, and he watches it at night. And I don't know why.
It begins to be more like, those detective shows
Here's a
But-
funny for you, right, Maureen? Being 30 years younger is good for your back, but that ship sailed.
Sure did.
That was a good one.
About
Sandra
40
agrees.
Oh,
Laura,
years.
it's
Yeah, I've been
illegal.
life for about that long.
It's illegal at the federal level, but states have legalized it. Yep, they
Yep.
have.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
my brother moved to Colorado.
yeah, but that's expensive too. In Illinois, about 2 or 3 years ago, they legalized it where you can grow, I think, 4 or 5 plants in your yard. We don't do that, however.
This is what I'm talking about. People
Yeah.
are smuggling it in. They're smuggling it in over the border. But some places, they're growing it in their own yard. And it's still illegal in some places.
See, here you can have 6 plants and you have to have a 6-foot fence up to hide them. Because they don't want it to be.
A privacy fence. Yeah.
Is that required by law or?
It's supposed, yes, that's
Yeah.
what it's supposed to be. Yo, Patty asked a question. Yeah, I'm still up, but it's like, that's the only one I know that she asked me. Do.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. They took away the opioids. Okay. Now they're trying to give you what's been forbidden.
For years.
Amber, back here. Yeah. You know, people go to jail for having a joint.
But isn't CBD made from hemp, not marijuana?
I
There's a
don't
difference.
know.
What do you think hemp is? This
They
the
say
stems
different plants. They say they're
of
two
the
different
plant.
plants. I've never researched it, so I wouldn't know.
Hemp is
But
Indians always used. Paiute and hemp.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
think it's hemp, the CBD. I haven't researched it because I'm not old enough to go to one of those places yet. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Lori Clark says yes, Sandra, because I only know hemp because there was a
Only as old as you think you are.
truck transporting hemp from Oregon to Washington. He got pulled over because hemp's not legal in Washington, but it is in Oregon. It's like, really?
Oh,
Wow.
Um,
He just found me.
let me see. Maureen, you read that, her watching the news. Terry, they are the same, but with CBD, you don't get the high, you get the relief. Ah, Tracy, I don't watch the news anymore. There is so many falsehoods. I don't believe any of them anymore. I don't watch it because it scares the you know what out of me.
Oh yeah.
KD says CBD doesn't make you high. The same plant can have CBD and the THC cannabis products. So there you go. It does not make you high.
Yeah, and hemp is made from the stem.
Well, you're very knowledgeable, Dianne.
My brother used to sell it.
Oh, my
Yeah,
sister.
yeah, Diane. What's up with that? Knowing it, huh?
My brother used to sell it.
My sister was a drug dealer, the one that died.
Well, we would find someplace isolated, and he would grow him a few plants, and then he'd harvest them and sell it.
Well, then he wasn't growing him a few plants. He was doing it for profit.
Right.
Yeah. I never said he
Major
was an
profit.
angel.
Follow the money where they can make it. They don't care if it is harmful or not for us, says Maureen. And sorry, you cannot come in. No code for you. Lori, CBD takes my pains away from muscle issues getting old. Oh,
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
I just don't know about, I mean, I've been told all my life it's not right. It's wrong.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Well, lots of things over the years were wrong, bad, and illegal and got legalized. I mean, in Iowa, a 14-year-old can drive a great big truck if his dad is a farmer.
Yep, it's that way here too. You can go out and drive a truck without a license as
Yeah,
long as you're the farmer's kid.
yeah.
My granddaughter, she got to drive a semi with no license because she was driving the grain truck for the farmer. And it's like, no. It shouldn't be that way. She refused the job because she said the truck was too big. She didn't like the feel.
Sandra,
Because she was just new
Sandra,
to driving. Period.
hang on. Sandra, I didn't hear you. You were underwater again.
I'm gonna drown today.
Yeah, you're drowning
You're
right now.
drowning right now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, look at it this way.
Can you
You're
hear me now?
Ariel.
No, I can hear you. I
You're
can
a
hear you.
mermaid.
So what about your granddaughter now? What happened with the daughter?
She was offered a job working for the farmer, driving a semi without a license to drive it because
But they're
it's a
only
farmer
allowed
thing.
to drive them on
And
back
she
roads,
refused the
right?
job because the semi scared her. No, they was going to get to take them on the highway to the grain elevators.
Well, that's what they do up where I live in Iowa too, but those are all back roads. I know because our road in the
These are-
country, one of them.
Well,
It's disturbing.
And
it's better that she had a
My
My
license.
father was a truck driver, and so
asleep
was my
last night.
stepfather.
When you fell asleep last night, what, Sandra?
when Patty asked if I was up late last night,
Mm-hmm.
we're trying to get Courtney's viewership up or videos watched. So we played Courtney's videos all night.
Yep. Let's go, Courtney.
To get her hours up.
She was
So if
tied.
anybody wants to
She
spend
was tied
help
with us last night at 4:05. I go, well, way to go,
with
Courtney.
what?
She has 405 last night.
She might have less, but it's like, who knows? It's a dog eat dog world out there.
Telling me.
Yes, it is.
It's like
Yeah.
I had cousins that made the hard drugs. You know how everybody says that you can't buy aspirin or these different cold meds? He got caught with a whole bunch. He went to court. They slapped his hand and released him.
Wow.
Well, yeah, because they can't prove he was doing anything with them.
They had all the drugs he made.
But that doesn't prove that that could have been for himself. You know, with
doesn't
no
matter.
proof.
10,000 aspirin.
Hey, that can last a while.
Died. Yeah.
All right.
But you still,
let's see.
when a drug's illegal for possession without a prescription. Oh, she still has.
Colorado. Okay.
Okay.
KD says Colorado was the first to legalize it. We had shops like every other store for a while. And Lori, I think I've tired to pop out. We'll take some pics of my progress. Good for you, Lori. And Laura, that's why it's important to watch who you put in office. Exactly. And Lori, it helps many people. Natural product. I don't smoke it, but I know people who do. So what? Yeah, I agree. Maureen, Laura, you are so right. And Patty, my brother used to process, sell, and smoke it. Now he's a burnt out pothead dude. Maureen, we have to pay attention to the elections, even at the lowest levels, especially the school boards. And Patty,
Oh, yeah.
Patty, I still have the videos going. Good for you, Patty. And Maureen, great for Courtney. Yep. And Tracy, Sandra, you are breaking up a little. Did you say that Courtney is trying to get her viewing time up? I will start watching her videos. Yeah, watch her videos, Tracy. Courtney's great. She's awesome. We had 25,000 watch time hours in a month, guys.
And
Wow.
The
Courtney
other month.
doesn't get the
Well, what's
hour.
the hours? Let me tell you.
25,000 watch hours. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, excuse me? Am I on the right channel? Ooh.
You know, 5, 6, 7 hours a day, 4 days a week.
But that's not the watch time. It's the people that watch.
I
It's
know, but
the
it's
90
the hours that we
watching. 22
The
that's
hours-
watching.
the
Right now?
hours that we're on.
See, 28 guys, thumbs up. 22 and only 13 thumbs up.
Come on, guys. Favorite.
Tracy, say no more. I will load up her videos on my iPad right now. Laura, if you could legalize morality, we would not need prisons. Exactly, Laura, exactly. Lori, I'll load her up on my PC, let it run. And here she is. Courtney's here, you guys. Hey, all.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
You're
glad
talking
you can
about
make
that.
it. Are you coming on?
Trying to get other videos. She said she'd let me know
You just
if she
kissed
could.
a woman.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you
You
all, said Courtney. Maureen
all
said
that
hi,
gray beard.
Courtney. Vicky, all of you are fine on my side. Even Sandra, no under the water effect. Okay. And Patty, Sandra, I might have missed your answer. I asked, what is your favorite Pez dispenser? And can you
Oh.
tell I watched the Pez collector? Courtney says you are all amazing. And KG,
But-
sometimes I
Oh,
start a
thank you,
playlist and just
Courtney.
let
You're
it
so
run
cute.
for the people to get the hours. And Patty, hi, pieces, love, and quilting. How's your day going? I can't because I got sick. Oh no, what happened, Courtney?
You got sick.
Not enough rest.
Are you wicked?
Is she what?
Wicked. You know, no rest for the wicked. You don't know that saying?
Yeah,
No.
I do.
Thought
No
it was
rest
no
for the
rest for the
weary.
righteous.
I never heard that. No rest for the weary. No rest for the wicked. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, where are we at?
I must be very wicked because I don't get a lot of rest.
Pull the lace down on my Christmas tree.
Patty G. Dumbo 1975, says Sandra. And Tracy. Hi, Courtney, with a heart.
Hello, Courtney. I'm sorry you got sick, huh?
I know. Welcome, though.
I hope it's not bad sick.
No,
Me too.
I think she's got nervous tummy.
Oh,
I need to talk to her again.
It could be, yeah.
But
I have that when I have to leave the
I think
house.
she's got nervous tummy.
Are you serious, Vicki?
Yeah. That's why I end up canceling a lot of doctor's appointments because my
I
stomach,
don't like going by myself.
well, I'm never by myself. I've got Jim.
As long as I got Tom, I'm okay.
Boy, I was a nervous wreck the day of his colonoscopy because, of course, I had to drive him home. I haven't for so many years. And I don't like driving the Enclave anyway because it's so big. And I especially hate parking it. And Jim goes, oh, you'll get it in the garage just fine.
And you did.
I did, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm nervous
Just
wreck.
don't tell him he was right.
He's really, really very encouraging. And if I could make up my mind whether, because my driver's license expired in September last year, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was going to expire this year.
You better run get it.
And it was an 8-year driver's license. And I rarely ever drove. So I just didn't pay attention. So now I have to make up my mind if I'm going to get a driver's license down here or
well,
up
you
there.
may need it. Get one for both.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're not
Why?
moving. You're not going to move for a while. You know, it's not like you're moving.
But that
tomorrow.
doesn't matter. You know, we can just say we go up and back all the time. We live between the two houses, you know, snowbirds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually snowbirds
Go to
live
Arizona or Mexico.
up north in the summer and down here in the winter,
Yep.
where they don't have to worry about all that snow.
Yep. We're going to get 3 inches tonight.
Okay, let me see.
You keep that.
KD says Bob caught some cold and has been sick for over a week. Chest and sinus issues. Oh, I'm so sorry, KD.
Oh,
Tracy, give thumbs up. Thank you, Tracy. And Vicki Lemire, Vicki R, better go get it. You can't have both, Vicki. Why not?
I don't think you can. I think you can if it has to do with a job or something, but I don't think you can have both.
Maureen says, Vicki, if you wait too long, they will make you take a road test. And Lori, my
yeah. He in Texas.
dad, no,
2
my
years.
Don made me a clapper from his guitar wood and hubby sanded it down for me. Hope to use it today. Oh, Lori, that's great. I like my clapper.
Oh yeah, I love mine.
Totally, totally.
At this machine, I have two.
Oh,
And
that's an interesting
oh,
one.
this one's really heavy. This is the brand I would buy again.
Yeah, I have the oblong looking one.
Jackson's Woodworks. But he uses nice heavy wood.
Are they even still in business?
I think so. I found them online.
There's a lot of people. I wonder if that's also Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, that's a
Because
good
how they make those. See, this is mine. I
Well,
love to have 4 triangles under this thing. Nothing makes them stay open like that.
yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if that's Jack the Ripper.
I don't know.
Because all those, pretty seam rippers are made out of a plastic blank square. I mean, it's a rectangle square, but it's square. And they put it on their turner and like they would a chair
Oh.
leg and turn the
No
sucker
way.
on and
Beck-
shape
Beck,
it.
what is her online site? Her husband makes those. I want a pink one.
A pink what?
Seam
The-
ripper?
Yeah, it's a seam ripper
I
on
like mine.
end and you turn it around and isn't
Yeah,
it
I
something?
have the stylist on the other end.
This
Yeah.
no, a stiletto. This one, Vicki?
Stiletto.
Yes.
I like it. I got this one and a blue one.
Yeah, I want a turquoise one or aqua and a pink one.
Yeah, mine's
I
hey,
have
I haven't used it yet. Here it is. This is the other one.
the light pink one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's your blue. That's the ice blue.
I always use this one, believe it or not.
Which one? Where did you get that, Kathy?
I got them both at Margaret Lewin's.
Owens?
Mhm.
Speaking of, has anybody heard from her?
She's went somewhere. Well, she went to Florida and she was supposed to be home yesterday. Her health is not doing very well.
Because
She said, no, it's not cancer. And she doesn't know when she'll be back.
she said, no, it's not cancer.
Yeah.
She's not going to tell you what it is.
So we just have to wait.
So
Yeah,
what
I
happened
knew.
with that sew along that she was doing that everybody paid for?
Oh, I didn't pay for it. I just paid for the summer moon, but she's not doing it anymore. Not lately. So I don't know. I guess we're on our own.
Well, I hope that she's reimbursing people that paid because that only started in, I think, October or September.
No. Nobody paid for that, Vicki.
Oh,
She was just doing it to
oh,
help us.
Oh,
So no, nobody paid.
I still have to get that. The one that she did with the
Yeah,
paintbrush.
'cause
Right.
usually she will sell you the fabric and the pattern.
Okay. Vicki Lemire says it can put you in jail. And Tracy says, my husband was so sick last week, his test was negative. Awesomeness. Vicki
Good.
Lemire. Vicki Lemire.
Oh,
I'm
good.
ironing those dang DWR blocks. And Tracy, I mean, not good that he had a cold or allergies, but at least it wasn't that man-made nightmare. Exactly. And quilting. Courtney, what do you call your slipper's name? And I can tell you mine. It's Lily the Ripper. Prayers for Margaret, says Maureen. Let me go find where it was and I'll read it to you what she posted. Hold on.
I would name it after my dad on account of he's Jack. Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper.
I should call him Jack the Beater because that's what he did a lot of.
Jacqueline.
Is it here?
Oh, your dad was like that? I still
Okay, here we go, guys. This is what she posted. Hi, everyone. I'm long overdue for this message. For that, I'm extremely sorry. I have been and still am struggling to explain all that is going on right now. We are all doing okay. I have been dealing with some health issues, non-cancerous, but am struggling to complete daily tasks and have little energy for much else. I am in constant contact with my PCP and am scheduled to see the specialist at the end of this month to see what can be done to help me feel better. If I have your quilt, I'm still quilting, but have cut back on the number of days I work. Right now, I have 6 quilts to finish, and I'm hoping that when I return from Florida, I'll be able to get those done and sent back. I will still be taking quilts to be quilted, but no longer be doing Sunday lives until I am feeling better. Right now, I have a few sale items still on my website. Okay, they stay up till January 31st. Bob and I leave tomorrow for Florida and won't be returning until January 23rd. If you want to place an order, Lindsay and her family will be staying at the house. I hope everyone is doing well and that 2023 is a fantastic year for all of us. I will not be closing this Facebook group, so please keep posting. There you go.
Told you.
We just have to wait.
I knew it over a year ago. I said, there's something bad wrong. It's not just the puppy.
Yeah. Well, Remy can take a lot out of you, but all dogs.
And
all
the
puppies,
stuff
yeah.
that she was selling off was hers. Stuff that she had sitting around that she didn't feel she needed anymore.
No. She did that for her friend
That's
that
what
passed.
she told you. But
No, Margaret didn't have all those rulers and all that. She didn't have
No.
She had her own.
Yeah.
She did
had a
that for
whole
her friend.
setup. No,
I know.
she had a setup of rulers and stuff. She had a and it was on rollers.
I know. No, you're wrong, Diane. It was for her friend. There is no way in that Margaret would pay all that money. We're talking thousands and thousands of
The
dollars
seam
to get
ripper that you
repeat
bought,
what she
the
had.
seam ripper you bought was hers.
I know. That was a long time ago. That wasn't in this cell. I got those like 2-3 years ago. And yes, they were
Well, I
Margaret.
never received my fabric.
We should have kept in touch with her. Maybe get a hold of Lindsay and find out what's
Right.
happening.
I
Okay,
tried
try
calling,
Lindsay.
I tried emailing, and I tried messaging. What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah, we'll try Lindsay. Maureen says prayers for Margaret. Yes, I've been praying for her. June, you can only have one DL. Maureen, I bought the kit from John's Quilt Shop and the book from Amazon for Summer Moon. I'm just following the book. Yep, that's what we're doing, Maureen. Patty, I call my seam ripper that saying. If you need help with your summer moon, Sandra will help you, okay? Teresa Louise, hello. How are you doing, hon? Glad to see you.
I was just thinking about you, Teresa Louise.
June, if you
Hey.
wait
Hi,
too long, you will
Teresa.
have to take the written test
sweetie.
and drive again, says. Thank you again, Tracy. You'll have to take all that and do it again if you wait too long, Vicki.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I found out. That's why I went ahead and went down and renewed it before my time was up.
Well, I would have to do the whole shebang if I did it down here in Illinois.
I'm not even registered to live here in Washington yet.
A local license.
Dave's the only one that's registered to live here so far.
You're not registered to live there?
Not yet. Well, I was going to, and then all this stuff happened to me. So I had to
Oh,
go on the back burner for a while.
yeah.
I'm okay. I mean,
Did that hurt
what?
being on the back burn?
A little bit, yeah. My behind got a little bit burned on that one. No.
What a booty.
Oh, here it is. I'm all like, what happened to my last? Okay, so I hope and pray that Margaret's okay. I really, really like Margaret a
She
lot.
said it's not cancer, but she didn't say what it was.
Right.
So
I
it
guess
could
she,
be-
that's her business. And
It could be what Tiffy suffers from, or it could be fibromyalgia. It could be simple as severe depression.
yeah, but for her to go all the way to Florida for 3 weeks, I don't know.
Well, maybe she just needed to get away from there for a while. If you're severely depressed, the best thing you can do for yourself is a change of scenery.
Yeah, no, she's not depressed. That's not it.
Oh no. There's oxygen and everything.
I think going to Florida, she went to go see doctors. Oh, you're not alone. You got it, Sandra, says Laura. Patty says hello, Teresa. And back,
Oh
hi
no,
all.
I
Oh,
hope,
welcome back,
I
Nancy.
hope it's something minor they can do something about, get her back to her normal self.
Exactly.
You know, but she was having issues before she started, cutting down her hours and stuff.
Well, maybe it got the best of her. I don't know. But
Yeah.
okay, here's Courtney's channel, guys. Please, for those of you that are not subscribed to her, please go subscribe.
I
Courtney,
am subscribed to her.
you will love her.
Courtney who?
Can you
She's super knowledgeable on things.
can
Patty
you
says-
give the address out loud?
It's right there already. It's posted up
It's
there already.
in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in the chat.
They posted it in the chat.
Okay.
All right, and welcome back, Nancy. And Tracy says hi again, Nancy. And Patty says, Sandra, gray Dumbo Pez is $189 on eBay. Do you have one? Asking for the Pez collector. Sandra, that's you. Teresa Louise says, I think she wanted to be in the sun. Maybe she is doing things on her bucket list. Could be, Teresa. That's something I never thought of.
I hope so. I hope that's all it is.
Maybe the stress she's been under with her son-in-law being sick and her grandson having
burning
to have all those
Hands.
Yeah,
medical treatments
that's
and
possible. Sandra,
Yes,
Sandra, do you have the
I'm
Dumbo Pez?
here.
Huh?
I'm not sure if I have the gray one.
The
I was
Dumbo.
still, I was like, you said that we need a change of pace. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to go to Florida. I'm going for a toothpaste. I'm in my
Well,
mind.
Goodrum's down in Florida right now.
Yeah, you go somewhere, get away from home, all the people around you,
I think they bought a place down
change
there.
the scenery.
Did they?
And
Yeah.
then
No.
when it's
Well,
I think, okay,
time to go home,
everybody,
you're glad
this
to
is
be
what
home.
this is what I believe. I believe she went to Florida and that she's seeing specialists in Florida. That's what I believe.
Hmm. I
I
But
don't know.
we don't know that she's was
just hope
stressed.
that I
Um,
hope she's all right.
I hope she is too. We'll find out.
But she's got grandkids and kids, and
Oh, yeah.
everybody
Who
depends on
keeps in
her.
touch?
And she was running back and forth between Kentucky and New York.
Unlike me, she keeps in touch with everybody. I was unable to keep in touch.
Well, Jen kept in touch, and she would tell me things, and I would let other people know.
Thank you for that, Diane.
It takes here to 2.5.
Who's talking?
I don't know.
it sounds like Sandra's voice.
Sandra, is
This
that you
is what
talking?
Her lips aren't moving.
Okay, now she's muted.
All right, hold on.
Now she's not.
She's taking care of herself, said Lori. I believe she went there on vacation, Teresa. Not from the sound of that letter, Teresa. But I don't know.
It said she was
Nancy?
it said she was going on vacation. The letter said she was going on vacation.
Yeah. Which, could be.
We're talking about Margaret Lewin,
Yes.
Little Miss Marker's quilt.
Said that she was going on vacation.
Tracy says,
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. Tracy says, I'm going to Disneyland.
That letter she posted,
No,
she
I
was
wish
going
I
on
could, but
vacation.
I have fur babies. Have you ever been to Disneyland, Tracy? Oh my gosh, I've been there 1,000 times at least.
I've been there.
My fur babies. Although I could take my Amber and maybe Augie, but I don't think anybody would want a velvet in their yard.
Well, Patty says, I believe she went to Florida for a warm, sunny vacation. Okay. Margaret said, Teresa Louise. And Laura, how do you register to live somewhere? You just got to get her driver's license and all that. That I have not done. And she was so funny when we had those paper plates on the van, right? We drove all the way up here with the paper plates. And we kept waiting for them to mail it to us, the license plates. Well, when are we going to get it? When are we going to get it? When are we going to get it? Right. So then Dave goes to change them into the Washington plates. And the real plates were under those paper plates the whole time.
Well, you don't want to get busted for a speeding ticket or any other kind of ticket up there in Washington because they're very, 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 very expensive.
Yeah, no. The worst that would have happened, because we just bought the car.
Right.
Okay, let's see. June says you will have to in Iowa. And Lori, I would, Diane. I've Dane's been around them for years. Oh, Lori, take care of her for you. Tracy, yes, when I was a teenager, I went to Disney in Florida. No, I've never been to that one. I've been to Disneyland in that one is Walt Disney World. I've been to Disneyland in California, in Anaheim, a zillion times.
Well, it was for a while there. Everybody was depending on her, and she was running back and forth.
I've been looking for those plastic flowers they used to sell at Disneyland. They came in all different colors. I had a ton of them, and I don't know where they are. And I've been looking, I can't find them.
Those might have got chunked.
Maureen says a couple of my friends are talking about going to Ireland in the fall. I am seriously thinking it. Do it, Maureen. Do it.
Do it. If you can do it, girl.
Yeah. And then Tracy, my
Love
friend took a
that.
picture while Mickey messed up my hair. LOL. Yeah, I used to buy Jen one of those autograph books so she'd get everybody's autograph. And I remember we were coming
Oh,
out
I
of
remember autograph book.
we were coming out of the Little Mermaid. No, Alice in Wonderland, and how it's up on the top, you know, children's ride, right? So we were up on the top, and at the same time, the parade was going by, the floats and all that, and Aladdin and Jasmine, and Jen's like, "Look, Mom, look, Aladdin, Aladdin," and he looked down and he said, "What a beautiful girl you have." I said, "Well, thank you," and that went to Jen's head all day. Aladdin said I was beautiful. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Strangers, hey, you know, Aladdin said I was beautiful. It was so cute. I want to go, Maureen says Tracy. And Laura says, come on down, Sandra. Yeah, that was really cute.
If I were healthy, I would go.
Yep.
If my body would cooperate, I'd go. Shoot, yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame that, you know, as we get older, our bodies start to break down.
Around.
I
I
know.
wouldn't be able to get around.
Yeah.
At the quilt festival, I rent a scooter
Yeah, I do too.
so I can get around because otherwise, ain't
No
no way.
can do.
Yeah. Well, I can't even go from the park where they have us parked to the George R. Brown Convention Center because it's just too far. He has to drop me off and then go get parked and then come
I
back.
saw one of those where Jean True Love went with Jen, and they walked a long way. I'm like, wow, they parked out in the dirt.
You have a
Well-
big quilt thing coming up, Kathy, on your side.
Jen is beautiful, looks, heart, and soul. Well, thank you, Tracy. I'll pass that on. It's okay, Courtney.
It is
Sorry
beautiful.
for falling in and out of chat.
No
Jim,
problem.
Kathy, I don't see her post for her Courtney's channel. You don't? Oh, it's up. Scroll up a little bit more. Okay, or Tracy, can you please put it back up for June? Pete, for Courtney's. It's okay, Courtney. Well, we'll be here. She keeps falling asleep. So that
Oh.
June can.
Courtney, honey, if you're falling asleep, go ahead and go back to bed if you can.
Maureen says, I've been doing ancestry and finding out
You
where
can
my
listen
roots
to
are.
it.
And KD says, Ireland is on my bucket list. And it's okay, Courtney. Great to see you. Okay, here's Courtney's right here. Thank you, Tracy. Here it is, Jim. Courtney's channel. Thank you very much, Tracy. Pieces, love, and quilting. You know that Courtney and Jen are like 2 months apart in age.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of like you and me.
Courtney was born in July and Jen was born in September. So
Yeah, and I was born in December. Oh, you were born in August?
I was born in August.
Yeah. I was born in December.
I was bummed out too because, you know, all but my brothers and my sister, they were all born during the school year, right? So they all got all these presents and everything from their friends. And me being born in the summer, well, finally, one of my friends threw a huge party. For my 16th birthday, I had 3 parties.
Wow.
I had my aunt's party when I was in Arizona with my family. And then I had, at home, I had a party with Mom and all those guys. And then my friends threw me one. So I had 3 parties.
I had 0.
And then for my graduation,
Birthday party was when I heard it.
I asked for a car. asked for, you know.
My
They got me
daughter
a really
got
cool,
cards from their grandma.
they got me a really cool gold 10-speed bicycle. I really like that though. I mean, well, you can get from point A to point B with this just as well as a car, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm happy.
most of the time.
Maureen says, I never really traveled either, had pets or taking care of aging parents. I really did. The furthest I went was Utah. Linda says, hi, everyone. So many lives trying to watch, especially for the weather out this way in Kentucky and south of me and north. Aw, I'm glad you're here, Linda. Everybody's saying hello to
I'm
Linda.
glad you made it, Linda.
I know.
There's people that can't even get through because of the weather.
Exactly.
And we got a front coming in down here, so it's supposed to come a big storm this afternoon.
Might knock you right off, Diane.
Might.
I hope not, but
Meow, not meow.
you know those big storms.
Oh, I know. I know. But I'm on Verizon. So they have a lot of towers.
Well,
Lot.
but even so, they can't control.
I've only seen 2 to 3 times places that I couldn't get a signal.
There you go. All I know is these storms have been knocking people out. Not necessarily on mine, but on other ones. They've been knocking them right out.
Yeah, they're merciless. I mean, well, if, what the hurricane did to our house, I hope we don't have no more of that stuff.
Lori says, puffs asleep, time to start sewing, and Maureen's birthday's coming up. February 4th, her and Becca.
Marine,
Doing so
gonna
Becca.
have a birthday. It's
February
gonna be your birthday. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my goodness.
Say you gotta be happy, happy, happy.
Happy
birthday.
birthday. No, I didn't get that one far enough. Dang it.
Have to find the needle. Where my needle has go. Somehow I must have got the needle before when I quit sewing the day. So now I have to find one of my needles.
Okay.
You change it.
Okay. Be right back. Got to go see if water running in basement. Okay, Vicki.
Oh,
Nancy, happy birthday, girls. Maureen, Becca is a lot younger. I will be 77. Ooh, Maureen, and doing good. Awesome.
Maureen, I didn't think you were that old.
Uh,
Younger than us.
Tracy says, every time you thumbs up, an angel gets their wings. Aw, praying it's not Vicki, says Nancy. And then Maureen says, but in my head, I'm 35.
There you go.
And June, Vicki, I hope no water in your basement. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, in my head, I'm only 25.
Yeah, me too.
25 forever.
No, I don't want to be 25. I liked 30.
All right,
Well,
21. I admit it, 21.
30 had its advantages,
Yeah.
but I was still getting carded at 30. I even got
I
carded
did.
at 5. I'm like, lady, I'm 45 years old.
Sure you are.
And if that don't pass, the gray on him should.
Well, they don't necessarily go by the gray anymore, Diane, because my son, he was prematurely gray at 28.
Oh, the little girl that was across the street from us, her hair was gray at 12. The onset of puberty, her hair
Nancy,
turned
oh my
gray.
gosh. Listen to Nancy. Maureen, I know what you are saying, but my body can't catch up to how she is. And then Lori, I've been 30 for 29 years now. And June said, thank you. Wow.
Forever 29.
Yep. There you go. Forever and ever.
I don't know. Think we'll ever make it to the 90s?
Yes. Hey, today is Neil Diamond's birthday. He's 82. So anybody that makes it like that, I think it's awesome.
Yeah. I think that's fabulous.
Yep. His mom, she lived to be over 100.
Really?
His dad, no, his dad died about the age that he is right now, but his mom lived to be over 100. Yeah, she lived a long time.
See,
Her name was, get this, her name was Rose Diamond.
Rose Diamond.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I often wish that mother had given me my grandpa's middle name for my middle name.
Which
Because
was?
his middle name is Love
Oh,
instead of Diane.
well,
Yeah, it would be Love. And the first name is Levada. So
Well, you know,
thank you, Tracy.
go down to the courthouse and you can get your name changed to anything you want.
Okay, Lori,
Really?
Laura has to go to a meeting.
Bye,
My
Laura.
dad insisted every girl he ever made had to have middle name Diane.
Okay, hold it. The chat's going. Lori, my son is 30 as of last week. Congratulations. And Tracy, guys, if you have another media source, please run some of Courtney's videos. We are all in this together. Absolutely. Heading into a meeting. Maureen, I have a guy who does work at my house. Nice man, but he tried to call me mommy. I told him I'm not your mother. Okay, and then Tracy posted Courtney's again, and then Lori, okay, I'll try again. I posted some pics on Facebook. Okay, I'll go check it out in just a minute. Okay, Lori. June, I have one son's birthday coming up. He will be 45 and the youngest is 43. Yeah, my son is 43. He'll be 44. Then Vicki, my pastor and his wife were born in the 30s. Pastor just passed at 94. His wife is still alive. And Lori, wow. Every one of Son's friends and fellow writers called me mom. There you go. They felt that comfortable to do that.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I had some neighbors and they were young, very young guys, moved into this house next door. Only come to find out, there's no mom around. And so I started being mom. And I love these kids. I mean, crazy about them.
I had my hands full with Michael. and his skateboarding attitude.
Well, you have to try to put a positive spin on it if you can.
I mean, I love him and everything, but you know, sometimes you can go too far.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Skateboarding?
They will push your button anytime they can.
Yep, that's bad. Yeah, he was a skateboarder with an attitude. He and his friends.
Yeah. Got a Peter Pan complexion.
Huh.
You never want to grow up.
Exactly. He said, "Oh, I'm going to be the next Tony Hawk and all this, you know." Yeah, sure you are.
Well, they have to have their dreams.
That wasn't realistic. You know why?
Well, some people are just dreamers. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Yep, but he turned out to be a pretty good adult. I'll say that.
yeah, it just takes them a little longer to get there. Some of us get there very early, to adulthood. And some
Well,
of
women, you know, we way faster than the men.
well, yeah, I was a very responsible person always.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw no reason to do drugs that make you stupid and out of control. So I never did any of that. Now they're legalizing it. I'm like, gee whiz. But
Well,
I watched my brothers do it.
huh?
And so I watched my brothers do the drugs and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it changed them.
Oh yeah, it does.
And see, that's what I think is going to happen. Well, let's legalize marijuana. They're going to smoke it anyway. Sounds like a cop out to me.
Well, and some of the people, they don't care if they get caught. That's all there is to it.
Yeah,
Okay, where did I leave off?
because it's a drug.
Maureen says my oldest will be 60 in April, and Terry says my kids are older than me. Sandra, my oldest will be 50 in July, and Gladys, June. It was in Texas, just not where I live. Oh yeah, and Maureen, I have 3 great grandchildren. The oldest is 10. Wow. Patty, I posted on the Facebook page a picture of a fabric rose that I made. It will be a wrist pin cushion. Tell me if it looks like a rose. Okay. And Maureen, my 2 boys was a breeze, but my daughter knew every button to press, and she did. June, that's good, Gladys. And Lori, yes, Patty, it looks like a rose. Love it. Tracy, yo, Patty, I love your rose. And Patty, to Tracy, does it look like a rose? I plan on putting it on all the things I make my swap partner. Theme is a rose. Okay, let me look. Let me go check it out real quick. Facebook. Vicki. Oh, Vicki posted a picture of all her water. Wow, I'm sorry, Vicki.
Poor baby.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, she keeps paying to get it fixed and it ain't fixed.
They're not fixing it.
Every winter in spring they coming, supposed to be fixing it, and
Yes,
every winter it leaks.
yes, this is Patty's little rose thing. She's gonna. There we go. Can you guys see it?
Right, otherwise, toward your face. There you go. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Very
Very
pretty.
pretty. You owe me a Coke.
Yeah,
And a split.
it's beautiful,
after
Patty.
me. It
Love
is
it. Love
gorgeous.
it. Love it.
Love it. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Are you gonna send that to somebody?
No, she's making wrist pin cushions out of it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you sell them at a gathering or something?
For fair.
Well, there's fairs and then there's flea
Bazaar.
markets and yard sales and stuff like that.
Boy, I'll tell you, Idaho in November was having
Um,
tons
of those.
of bazaars. Yeah, all over the place. That's why my sister, my youngest sister, Kim, that lives up there in Federal Way, she flew there. She hates flying. She flew there, and that's all they did was go to all these different bazaars.
I do, Patty. Yes, absolutely. I want one. Patty says the center is from a pincushion fabric, makes a perfect rose center. She said, Diane, do you want one?
How much?
Tracy, yes, Patty, it absolutely looks like a rose. You're
I
smart.
have
Mark.
to
People love
ask
it.
how much, because I'm on a very tight budget right now. But yes, I love it.
I know, me too. I would want one.
I would love it. I would
Please, can
love
you
it.
wake up, Jen?
Yeah,
Please?
I wear my
Ridiculous.
strawberry on my watch.
You're not
So
going to
I
make
would
wine out of it?
definitely use it. Huh?
You're not going to make wine out of your strawberry?
No. This one it's never rotting.
Have you
always
guys ever heard that song, Old Men, Children, and no, Old Dogs
Yeah.
and Children and Watermelon Wine?
Yeah.
watermelon wine? Yes.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's a cool song.
But I like strawberry wine. 17. Oh, I shouldn't think too much.
You're good.
The Christmas one, did they take it down? I wasn't able to find it.
You find it on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
The one where I did all those carols.
You can
No.
find it on YouTube under Kathy's name.
It's still there. I didn't take it down.
Because I was looking on YouTube under Kathy's name and I didn't see it.
Okay. Diane says she'll talk about it later.
Huh?
Patty said to Diane, we'll talk about it later.
Okay, Patty.
God, wake up, Kathy. It's beautiful. Okay, so one.
I love that rose. That is so pretty.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Yes, I would love to buy one too.
Mm-hmm. Same here. You can do an assembly line. Okay.
I don't know what.
Did you see, Diane,
Huh?
check out my bee?
Oh, that's pretty. That's cute. Is it like my
It's a needle minder in
Strawberry?
my house.
Oh, it's a needle minder?
They're both needle minders.
Allergic to bee stings.
No, mine's just
Not this bee. No, no,
That
no,
bee.
no, no.
His stinger is disabled.
Boy, I used to get stung all the time up in Seattle when I was growing up because we had lots of clover in our yard and us kids would run around barefoot and play baseball and stuff in our front yard because it was huge.
Well, that's not too smart if you're running around barefoot.
Well, I'd step on those darn bees and they'd sting me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going on barefoot.
Sandra says, can you make one purple, Patty? Patty, I would buy only 2, says Maureen. Tracy, purple rose, purple rose. Yes, Sandra, says Patty. And Sandra, LOL. And Tracy, I would love a pink or yellow. Yeah, me too, Tracy, me too. Those would be so pretty. A pink, a purple, and yellow. Those would be really pretty.
Well, that sounds like a pansy.
But nobody answered my question. Does anybody know where I can get those little plastic flowers they used to have?
Are you?
Oh, I've never seen them.
They were all different colors and they were like 10 cents.
Oh, they weren't the ones that had the lights.
I
No,
live in Texas. We went to Astroworld.
just little plastic flowers. I'm sure Disneyland wasn't the only place that had them.
Or Six Flags.
No, they weren't there. They weren't at our Six Flags. Pink and yellow, Maureen says. Patty making a rose garden. I never promised you a rose garden.
My favorite rose is the blue girl.
Bluger?
Yes, it's lavender.
Mm.
And I smell heavenly. And I covered my mother's coffin in.
Yeah. Okay, you wanna unplug the heater?
No, I don't.
Well, unplug it. Okay, I'll be back with you guys in a few. I'm grabbing something
Okie
real quick, like I'm still here. But I'm eating. So Sandra.
She's been so quiet.
I know. Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
will you please be in charge of chat while I eat something?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
She's going to make you chat yet, Sandra.
Sounds like her sugar's down.
No, I'm just hungry.
Like Patty D's gonna make a rose garden of colors. They're all gonna be
Sandra,
very
you're
pretty.
underwater again. Our little
Patty's gonna
mermaid
be
there.
busy.
I'm swimming.
Patty's going to be busy. One busy lady.
It's
Yeah.
like, I'm making whatever this block's called. I lost my book. Oh, there it is. The twin star block.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Whew.
A twin star block.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we have Cornish game hens?
Yes.
Can we have that for dinner?
No, I'm not making that.
Yeah.
They have to get made. They've been there for a while.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
I'll make
Mhm.
Let us
Remind me of my
know.
other
and
third.
I'll send you.
No, right.
Wrong. Oh, I put felt on stuff. There we go.
Did you wake up, Jen? You need to wake up. No. This is getting ridiculous.
Everybody's talking to Patty now.
Everybody wants a rose.
Nope. She'll post them on Facebook, she says.
Yeah, mine is a lavender. But I take any color you got. Rose is a rose.
By any other name.
My purple rose was beautiful.
What about the yellow rose of Texas? You
Tracy
live in Texas.
said, like I'm talking slow-mo. So she wants to be
What?
What about love is a rose and you better not pick it? Only grows when it's on the vine. Who sings that?
Love is a rose and you. Crystal Gale?
No.
I don't
When
know.
you pick it only grows. It's on the vine. Handful of thorns, and you know you missed it.
Linda Ronstadt.
Lose your love when you sit
Oh,
away.
she sure is having a tough time, huh?
Okay, Diane, you want lavender on the inside.
Yeah.
Patty, you, Diane.
Just whatever you got, girl. You can make it dark, you can make it light. It don't matter.
Yeah. Kathy, what color?
Purple.
Vicki Robles, what color?
Purple.
And Kathy's address is the same as mine, so I get two that way. I'm not piggish or nothing.
I don't think so.
PM me for my address.
Ah,
I would like 2 shades of pink.
there. You can say post.
2 shades of pink. Darker and lighter.
That'd be true for the purple, right? Purple and lavender. I think.
Purple and orchid would be pretty too.
Mm.
My
But
purple
I-
rose
Anything purple.
flower bed put a 6-inch scar on my arm.
Well, you can Google Blue Girl
It had the most thorns.
and that way you can see what it looks like.
I went to all
Um,
irises. They're pretty. They come in lots of shades of purple.
Oh yeah, they sure do.
There's also a rose that changes, that has all different colors of roses on the same bush.
Okay,
Wow.
Diane, she says, I meant, do you want some lavender inside with the stuffing where the pincushion part is?
Oh, yes, I would love that.
He says, how dark does the far beneath the bitter snow lies the seed with the sun's loving in the spring becomes the rose, Bette Midler. How would we get the money?
No, I think that's Kenny Rogers.
She takes checks, right?
Fiddler did the wind between beneath my wings.
Well, she did a lot of songs.
Yeah, and she did a lot of other people's songs.
This was a quote that Bette Midler did. She has PayPal. They charge you, don't they? I've never did PayPal, so don't they charge you?
I have PayPal. They don't charge you.
Yeah, I have PayPal. I have two different accounts. One's a regular account and one's a where you don't have to pay any interest. If you buy a lot of stuff and it comes to a big total.
Well, that's
Okay,
you.
Dave, I'm done.
Yeah, I know.
Vicky's button go big or go home.
Well, I keep saying I'm never going to order anything ever again, and then I do.
Well,
And then
never is an awful long time.
Lori Clark says, if $20 covers the cost, I'll take. I'm Canadian, don't want to put you out. And then, like Canadian, she'd have to write that
It costs more to send up there.
They don't charge Lori on the other side.
10 would be a fair price. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely, Patty.
I don't know how long it takes you to make them. Your time is worth something. The fabric is
Mhm.
worth something. The batting is worth something. Your thread is worth something.
She went on Etsy, she said,
Oh,
Well, you also have to
and
consider
got prices.
electrical and anything you use to make it.
Yep.
well, now
steak
they're going to be
dinner
$100 each.
that steak dinner that she had to eat to get her through it.
You know, that's like your long arming. You have to, you know, be charged for
You have to
the
think about it. Yeah.
your time, your
You
thread,
don't
your everything.
always recoup everything.
Well,
Maureen
and
has
then there's labor
PayPal.
of love where you don't get anything.
I think 24 is better,
You just
Patty.
get
You need to include shipping as well, right time and work. Says Tracy. Oh yeah, Tracy, I forgot about that. And then Sandra has my address, Patty, says Maureen. Yep, Sandra has everybody's address.
You got our numbers, huh?
Sandra has my address too, I bet.
I don't have everybody's address. I have Dianne. I have Vicky's street address. That's all I have of Vicki Robles.
I just punched the
Harder
through
no.
my Band-Aid. I'm going, why is the
You
pen
did
not
what to your Band-Aid?
I put the pin through my Band-Aid instead of the
Can
fabric.
you make me a pot of that
Oh my gosh.
tea?
You what?
A pot of that tea?
A pot of it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I can keep it
Patty, do you
unless you have a pink one
have
down there.
emails
Hey Jim, can I come live with you?
to pay you? I don't
No,
know how
I'm gonna come take over the basement.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for the basement, Diane.
Uh-uh. It's already mine.
No,
Kids.
kids.
Don't fight over me.
Vicki Lemire hasn't come back up. I hope
Now,
it's not
Vicki,
bad.
you know, you told me.
Okay, hang on. Sandra's reading over here. Tracy says packaging and shipping with today's prices at least 30. It is worth more than that to me simply because you are making it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Lori wants a blue one. Vicki, Bette Midler did Bed of Roses and the Rose.
Yes.
Someday love is a river that
I'm just trying to figure out how we, if she has to have our email address and whatnot to send. Okay.
Someday love.
Patty has my address already because she sent me the project bags.
I'm going.
Well,
I
you
think it
just
bites
do what
that,
you're doing, and if you
I think
can,
it bites that we can't play music. Welcome back, Courtney. Sandra,
so
check your text messages.
I did.
Okay.
Courtney, welcome back.
Welcome back, Cotter.
I love it today. We're all clowning around.
Yeah, that's what we do on this channel. We have fun.
Yeah, we're
I
clowning.
thought. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay.
And my voice sounded good on your replay.
There's nothing wrong with your voice.
Oh, when I was singing, my kids used to go, "Shut up, Mom, we can't hear the radio."
It just tells me to shut up, period. And
I
there's
said,
times
when
that I like
when
to
you get
sing.
grown, you will remember these days when I sang for you.
Yeah.
And you know what? They do.
Okay.
Yeah. That's, one of the memories that they carry. My youngest was telling me.
My youngest would sing and I'd say, are you all done now, honey?
Oh, no.
Oh, he would sing off key.
Well, everybody, when
Not
you
everybody
when
can
you're
hear-
happy, you sing.
Yeah.
Not everybody can hear
Or clap your hands. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
happy
in their
clap
head.
your hands.
If you're
Because
happy
you've got
and
to
you
hear
know
it
it,
in
clap
your
your
head before it comes out of your mouth.
If you're happy and you know it, then you know the sure to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, I like that one. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet.
We used to do that at Girl Scout camp. Sing that song.
If you're happy and you know it, and your face will see.
You'll be singing that now all day long.
Like that one, or it's a small world after all.
I love that. And I love that ride at Disneyland.
Okay. Tracy says, if you could use some fabric or supplies, Patty, give me a heads up. It will be fun to help. And Lori, if I send my dollars in Canadian, you get more. LOL. Patty, Lori, I will do everything in my power to get you a rose wrist pin cushion. Patty, Tracy, I have plenty. Okay, maybe next time, Tracy.
Yeah, if you need me to get the fabric,
Patty.
I can do that. Try. Because it wouldn't take much fabric. Not real sure how you're doing it, but it wouldn't take too much fabric.
Whoops. Ah.
Couple of fat quarters or something should do it.
I have an itty bitty problem.
Only an itty bitty.
Yeah, I'm discovering that I really like this Orifel thread, but it's
Oh.
too much money.
Yeah. You can get about 3 more spools of thread for what one costs.
Mhm. But it's very, you know, very high quality thread.
Yeah, it's good thread. But I have to look for the economic, you know.
Yeah, I know, you and me both. This came from Teresa McBrayer.
Tracy's taking her dogs
Okay.
out.
Okay. See you in a few,
She'll
Tracy.
return,
Okay.
but she'll be listening. Laura Austin says, Diane, you have a beautiful voice. If you
Aw,
can hear me
thank you.
while I'm swimming in the
It is
She
a
does
pretty.
have a beautiful voice. I agree. Okay. Where did I leave off? This one? Yeah. God, I'm singing that if you're happy and you know it.
I know. It sticks with you, huh?
it's just running around in her head now. Wait
Yeah,
for her to let it
it's
out.
in mine too.
It's a small world after all. They redid It's a Small World at Disneyland, by the way.
Well, they kept the song, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they redid the,
Yeah, it was closed down for a while.
and it looks really nice the way they did it.
Good.
Oh, I wish y'all could hear this wind.
I'm good.
It sounds like trash cans getting overturned.
Wow.
Wow, that's bad.
Snow is quieter.
I know, snow is
We're-
really quiet.
We're getting a cold front in, and it was getting a little warm here.
Okay.
70s,
I
and
be right back. Lunch and still watching. Okay, Vicki, Lori, Pup's nap lasted long enough for me to sit at the machine with blocks beside me. Very nice. Lori, I was at Disney in '86. Wow. Courtney,
see,
you
when
all
I
are
was going to Disney, I was going to Astroworld.
okay. Courtney
We
says
had-
you all are being silly with the songs, but still love you all. We love you too, Courtney. Since I am the baby of the chat. Yeah.
What song do you like?
Just can't wait to be queen. A lot of these threads take up my time. Well, I gotta cut them all off.
I'm waiting for you to say, oh, this sewing sure takes up my time.
No, the thread.
Good time. So, your
Okay,
point?
1, 2. Yeah, every single one of them. I have to take off some thread.
Mm.
Totally and utterly ridiculous.
That's so good. So good.
It's a world of laughter, a world of hope, and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world.
I would go on that ride over and over and over and over again.
Would you?
Yeah, I did. Every time I went to Disneyland, I did. Yep.
Yeah, I would go on it just once.
They're just so cute and you can't see it all.
I
in
know.
one little ride, you know.
And they redid it again, and there's more little people there.
You know, I used to go to the county fair. And one year they brought something we called a squirrel cage.
What do you want?
It's a ride. And you get in it, and there's a wheel you can turn. And the ride turns you this way. And the wheel turns you this way. And my friend knew I would get motion sickness if I went both ways.
Wow.
So she turned the wheel. Oh my God, I never was so glad to get out of that ride.
That's a friend.
That sounds like the teacups.
Oh, that's pretty.
No, it's not the teacups. The teacups do not go this way.
Yeah, you can turn it however you want.
The teacups don't go this way. They go this way. Like
They go both ways, Diane.
Okay. Thank you.
That's clean.
No, they don't come up off the ground and go around.
No,
That
they
was
don't.
him, wasn't it?
Huh?
Him pretty.
Okay.
I
I
had
can't
one
believe how fast this chat is. Okay, Lori says,
It went-
we have a monster load of snow due tomorrow and into the next day, so they say. Talented baby Courtney. Yep, June. Yes, I saw that, Lori. And Courtney answered your question, Diane. Bob Marley, Three Little Birds.
Aw.
That's what Courtney says. Oh, thank you, Lori. And then Lori says, I've been watching you. I appreciate that, Lori. And June, I love the song Three Little Birds. And Courtney says, my husband introduced it to me when we were dating. Aw. Lori to Courtney, foundation paper PC fascinates me. So much discipline is needed. Mm-hmm. Did you see what I'm gonna do, Diane? What I'm gonna make? Did you see it yesterday? Well,
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to show you. Hold on.
Because I wasn't in chat the whole time.
Right. No worries.
I didn't get on at all yesterday, not even the repeat. Usually I watch the repeats.
Well, there are days when you just can't.
You're not supposed to tell me that, Vicki.
I'm glad Kathy don't have those days.
Well, I get on them and other times. I just didn't get on it
Here you
yesterday.
go, Diane.
Oh, the elephant.
Yep.
Is that the same one Sandra did?
Yep.
See, that would make more sense. Sandra's looks like something smashed on top of its head.
Huh?
I think Sandra's is beautiful.
Yeah, you too. I'm doing it in turquoise.
Like something smashed on top of it.
No, I'm doing it in turquoise, dark blue, and magenta. And then I've decided I'm going to do light blue for the sky, tan for the dirt, the sand, and then green for the grass.
Well, you go, girl.
Is
But
it
I'm not
Sandra's
touching that elephant with a 10-foot pole.
Sandra's is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Courtney says, that is true, Lori, and I'm going to be getting back to foundation paper piecing soon, but I'm hoping to get over this icky feeling. So am I. Yeah,
You're better soon, Courtney.
I do too.
Nothing
Hugs,
like trying
Courtney.
to deal with the kids and the house and the husband and then you
Dogs
you know,
and the cats. And
yeah. All the fur babies.
the family.
Like, well, and then you got cooking, cleaning, and all that stuff.
Yep.
I swear moms have to have the patience. Our patience must come from God.
Yeah, because dudes, they go to work for 8 hours, they come home. A mom's work is never done.
That's
Right?
right. We're up in the middle of the night with the kids.
24 hours.
Yeah. See, my girls got growing pains in their legs, and I had to get up and massage them.
Oh,
Put some muscle rub on them, and then put the heating pad on them. And I
Wow.
had to stay up because of the heating pad.
Couldn't stay on them all night.
Right. And I had to make sure she didn't get any burns from it. Even though I made sure there was a thin towel between her and the heating pad,
Right.
it still can get really hot. So, that's the kind of things moms do. We're up in the middle of the night if the kids got colic or nightmares or whatever. We're on call.
Yep. Yeah, we are. I was so worried about Jen one night. She was really sick. And she was like 8 or something like that. That I finally went and got her and put her in bed with me so I could go to sleep. And if she needed anything, I was there.
My first
But-
daughter,
She snored the whole night through, so
I had a quarter crib for her, and I kept it pressed
yes,
up
Courtney.
against my side of the bed.
Wait, Courtney's talking. Elephant quilt, yes. That's my plan. At least my kid is living with my parents, so I can go get over. That's nice. That's nice that they're doing that illness. So that she doesn't get it, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Diane.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, I go through
I'm
that.
sorry.
I'm having a old age moment.
Okay, guys. She's having a senior moment. What was it? I forgot too. Okay, what was she talking about, guys? You know.
I have no idea. Because I have to talk to myself quietly.
you know those senior moments can be brutal.
I can't remember.
Uh,
Oh, well.
Sandra, what are you working on? Sandra? Yoo-hoo, Sandra K.
What? I'm here.
Yeah, but you didn't answer.
Oh, I'm
Asked you
reading
what-
my text.
Are you still working on your elephant?
The gal was supposed to be letting me know if we sew again today, but I'm going to start the feet today without her, I guess.
good for you. You've been giving her too many breaks. You know, you're nice enough to help her. The least she can do is be nice enough to keep you informed on what's going on.
Yeah, I do that.
That's my philosophy on the subject.
Yeah, if somebody is taking time for you, the least you can do is let them know what's going on so you don't waste their time.
Right. Or waste Sandra's time waiting.
Yeah.
You know, she's got things to do. She's got to go to her friends with benefits.
I had to throw it in early today.
Oh, I wish I
And-
could hear that.
And who's to say I won't throw it in again, right?
Yeah.
Friends with benefits.
Courtney says, Patty says, I
Yeah.
surely hope you feel better soon,
She
Courtney.
got all day yesterday.
I know. I have to make up for it. And then Courtney says, I'm doing the elephant quilt, but put up for later. Yeah, it's looking good so far, Courtney. Thank you, Patty says, Courtney. Prayers, Courtney says, June.
Oh, that wind sounds bad out there.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
merely stating that Sandra can't wait around all day waiting for Cindy to make up her mind. She's got to do that with her friend with benefits. He's always dependable. He's always there for.
Kathy.
Kathy's letting out secrets, Sandra.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
isn't he?
Well,
Oh,
now no benefits that I'm receiving because I'm not accepting.
I got this yesterday,
I
Yeah, he is, Sandra.
and it's
After you guys have
it's got all the grids, the little grids.
Hang
so
on,
you
Diane.
draw out
Hang
the
on,
square.
Diane. Hold on, Sandra. You okay? Say all that again. You were underwater.
You're our little mermaid.
I have the friend with benefits does not give out because I'm not accepting.
That's a good girl. Your mommy would be proud.
I'm going to go back into Facebook and I'm going to answer Lori's questions. I'm going to go over and sew the elephant's feet now, and I'll be back because I'm sure you guys will still be here when I'm done sewing.
Well, don't
Well,
let them.
you're not gonna
step
stay
on
on
you.
and you wait. You're not gonna stay on and sew?
Oh, I'm
No,
gonna
she's gonna go
sew
to the elephant's feet.
and
Well, can't you?
you guys still
I know, but can't you stay on chat and sew?
spy on you guys the whole time, just like I'll wait with her live, and I will watch you guys.
She'll
Oh,
be in the chat.
I thought she was gonna stay on live and sew.
I can't get her on here at the same time.
Well, did you get in touch with her?
Yes, she tried calling me, and I have to call her back now to connect.
Oh, okay. Well, don't leave yet.
Watching you guys over there.
Don't leave unless you're positive that she's gonna be on. Okay, she might just be telling you she's gonna go play bingo.
She already called me, but if she
Okay.
goes to bingo, I'll be right back on.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys all later. But I'm
Okay.
spying. Bye.
I know.
Bye,
Bye.
Sandra.
Bye.
June says thumbs up,
Bye.
everyone. Thank you very much, June, for the thumbs up.
Thank you.
Courtney says, love you all, and I am thinking of falling back to sleep, but I can't keep my hearing aid and cochlear implant today. Just go rest, Courtney. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Courtney, talk with you later. Go to sleep. Yep. Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
get some rest.
Yep. Rest is the most important thing when you're sick.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Sleeping is when you do most of your healing.
Yep.
Yep, that's how I feel.
Yep.
That's how I heal also.
No, it's not how my husband heals. He has to be up and going.
There are people like that, but I have to have my rest. Not necessarily sleep, but like maybe on the couch or whatever, resting.
Did you hear that?
What?
What?
The thunder.
No,
Oh,
it escaped me.
I thought that was me swearing under my breath when I was trying to figure out where the knot was in this thread on my sewing machine.
Oh, I just got it. I slept. Lori says I slept all day yesterday, first time in a long time.
Good.
Good for you, Lori. And okay, Courtney, you can listen to us if you want.
Sleep is the best thing.
Diane's comical all by herself, so. Well, you are.
Gotta keep them laughing.
You got to keep it going.
Everywhere you go, people want to know.
What you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Where are you from? What you doing?
Is June Hanson still on here?
Yep.
Hey, June, this is for you.
No,
I
hey
ta-
Jude. Hey Jude.
This
Oh,
is
no.
June.
I know, just kidding.
June, I talked to my son yesterday for a very long time, which is shocking. And he was talking about relocating and we were talking about different areas. And I said, would you ever think of relocating to Iowa? Because, you know, your sister lives there. My daughter lives there. And I said, and I have friends that quilt there. And, you know, we have all that extra acreage if you wanted to build your own place or if you just wanted to live with us, because we built a pretty good sized place. Not like this mausoleum.
Yeah, I love that. I love all the pictures of that house.
I love this house too. It's just, you know, Jim turned 83 this
There's
month.
too many chairs.
It's too big for 2 people.
Well, actually, we use all of the rooms. It's not that. It's and I used to love entertaining. I entertained all the time when we lived in California, and I entertained sometimes when we lived in
When you
Iowa.
have more energy.
I think it's the health issues.
Yeah, I have to ration out my energy.
Yeah. Anyway, Jim, I don't know when we're coming up, but I'll certainly warn you in advance. Okay?
Who are you gonna go visit June?
I think June's going to come with me.
Oh.
I think.
Go visit you.
But we'll come and visit you, June, if that's better for you. Sue Smith. How many of you know Sue Smith?
I've heard of her.
Yeah, she doesn't live very far from me up there in Iowa. So
yes,
if we move back there, her and I would be.
I've chatted with her.
Yeah, she's very, very sweet. Sweet Sue.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that this new
because it wasn't
citizen center that they're building over here, I'm hoping that they quilt or something.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
But then you'd have to carry all your stuff back and forth.
Well,
there's usually somebody that will help you out.
Things and everything.
Most of them.
and if not, then maybe I can get one of them going. You know what I mean?
You know, Kathy, when I used to, this was after my accident, when I used to go and go to this quilt store up in Grass Valley, this was in California, I always used one of those carts that you use for suitcases for my sewing machine and all of that. And if my back wouldn't take lifting my sewing machine, somebody was always there to help me out.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, you think you did a Toto? A Toto? Is that what they're called?
I don't know what they're called.
For your sewing machine?
Oh, are you talking about the one that AccuQuilt sells?
Yeah, not the trolley. The one that your machine, you can open it 2 or 3 ways. And I was picking up my glue.
I thought you were playing with your hair.
No, I'm trying to get that back out of my face. No, I was picking my glue up off the floor, and all my hair went down in my face.
I call this my COVID hair, and I'm getting it all cut off. But the that I went to and made an appointment for color and haircut, $155. I've never spent that kind of money on my hair. I've spent less than that getting a perm color and cut.
Yeah. Anymore, it's over $100 just to get the perm, much less the color or anything else.
Okay, what Vicki McFarland says, I will be posting my skinny Santa and his bag with fat reindeer later. Need to make bag and put other side on reindeer. Welcome back, Laura. She's back. And Mona's here. Mona did what? Says, hi, ladies. Hi, Mona.
Hi, Mona. How you doing? And welcome
Everybody
back.
saying hi. Okay, I got a phone call. Hang up. I mean, hang up. Hang up.
Hang up.
Okay, I'll hang up.
We'll wait.
Okay, you guys can talk amongst yourself.
Oh, we
Well,
got-
hi, Diane and everybody here. How's
Hey,
everybody doing?
we are doing fantabulous.
Fantabulous.
Yes. Fantabulous. What I was trying to show y'all a while ago.
Does my sewing
Right.
machine sound really noisy?
Hello?
No, yours is not bad.
My prescription's ready?
Quilters, 1/4-inch quad ruled graph paper. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
have.
it's the whole book is that. Except for the very first
The
page.
hybrid border?
And that has sewing machine and things that decorate it, and this book belongs to.
Oh,
Yeah, I put my
were you
name
gonna write my name in it?
Huh?
Were you gonna write my name in it?
No.
This
it
book
belongs
belongs
to
to
me.
Vicki Robles.
No, it belongs to me. I put my name in it.
Where did you get it?
I ordered it off of the ever fabulous Amazon.
Oh yeah, I love Amazon.
Now my husband didn't like that but it was only $6 and free shipping. Over
Jim
20.
said- I always say that to Jim too. It must be a girl thing. But it was only, and he goes, well, it would have only been $0 if you hadn't bought it, he says.
But I needed it I draw out.
But why
every
don't you go?
pattern I do.
Why don't you go to one of those stores that sell the paper like that and just buy a big ream of it?
I don't get around like I used to.
Yeah, I don't either.
And this keeps them all in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps all my quilts that I draw out, no matter whose pattern it was.
Mm-hmm.
I use the graph paper, draw it all out, write down directions and stuff, take my notes. So it makes sense to me.
Pick your notes or your nose?
Well, you may pick your nose, but I'm just taking notes.
Oh gosh, I myself up. I bet a bunch of people appreciated that comment.
Oh, me. Anyway, that's what I do. That's how I organize it in my brain before I ever even cut anything.
Oh, I don't go to all that.
I have to because like I did with my sweater, I took the basic pattern and I elaborated on it.
Uh-huh.
So it has a big shawl collar
Oh,
to
nice.
make sure my shoulders stay warm
Mhm.
and my back across there, my neck. Yeah, I just put the shawl collar on. I still got to do the pockets. And then I guess it'll be done.
Well, that will be nice, huh?
Yeah. It's going to be nice and warm. Oh my goodness. And
Well,
I made it where it comes
how
down
cold
to
does
my
it get
knees.
down there, Diane?
Huh?
How cold does it get down there?
Oh, sometimes it's freezing and below. It just depends.
Really?
Wait, hold on. I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
Once
You don't
or twice
have to-
a year, it will get down there. Doesn't do it on a regular basis. I've had Christmas sitting out in my shorts.
Oh, I've done in
It'll
California.
it'll still be the 42, right?
I was getting suntans in January in the mountains, but that didn't happen very often.
Oh, well, I don't get tans. The
Oh,
sun does not like me. I
I was a
burn,
worshiper.
I feel, and then I burn
Okay,
again.
when did the doctor finally say, okay?
There is no tan. My skin is so clear.
There you go.
You can see through it
Okay, good.
in
All right, so
many
now I know.
places.
Okay,
Last time they did a mammogram on me,
all right, have a good
Uh-huh.
day.
that girl goes, is
Okay.
there a reason your skin is so clear
Ready in about 30 minutes.
Wow.
and you can see through it? And I said, no,
Jake,
just genetic. Both
Wow.
my girls can
you just
tan,
now turned it in today.
but that's because their father could. My
Okay, I'm
dad
back.
could, but my mother couldn't.
You know,
I'm back.
when you get a phone call like that, you can put us on.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know how to mute the computer, Vicki.
Oh,
I've been trying to figure it out. But no, you guys weren't. You were okay.
okay.
No problem.
I just didn't know if that was bothering you while you were on the phone.
Mm-mm. I can tune people out.
Is
I can.
that what that's been about?
Okay, so where did I leave off at? June says, okay, that will be great. Let's see how my knees are doing by then. Lori, hey, Patty, what if I sent you the material to cut the cost? Tell me what you need, what will help. And Patty, hello, Mona. How's the new mattress? Oh, somebody got a new bed? I'm jealous. I need a new bed.
Oh, there's
This
nothing
one's
like
from the 70s that I want.
comfortable new bed.
Yeah, mine's from the 70s, I think.
I was in a hotel one year after a hurricane, and I had my grandsons come take sewing lessons, spend the night and stuff.
Yeah, I used to do that with my grandkids.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean,
I
they
wanted
were like in
to.
awe. You know, they could actually operate a sewing machine and put two pieces of fabric together.
Yep.
Impressive.
It was, they were very impressed and they did a good job. What I would do is draw the line for them to sew on
Uh-huh.
so that they didn't have to worry about, you know, where there should be sewing.
Right.
All they had to do was make sure it was on the line and that it went through and sewed fine.
I never draw lines.
Huh?
I never draw lines.
No, I did it for the boy.
I know.
Well,
Um,
you have to remember, boys are 2 years behind girls.
Yeah.
And
is that a proven fact? Or just
Yes.
hearsay?
Well, there are some boys that aren't.
and some
I'm just
of
making
them
sure that's proven.
some of them never grow up. That's called Peter Pan syndrome.
June says she's letting her hair grow because of the prices. And hi, Vicki, I'm doing great. And no, your machine is very quiet.
Oh, thanks.
Were you asking if we could hear it? No.
Yeah.
Because I was concerned because this is an older machine. This is a Genome, and
Mhm.
it's an older
Well,
machine.
that's why it's so quiet. What am I sewing on?
Oh, my Destiny 2 is
Can
quiet.
you read? Can you read my machine?
No, we
Right
can't see it.
there?
We can't see it, Diane.
It's a Genome.
Yes, it
How
is.
do you call it Janome? Janome.
Are they both just only straight stitching?
I call it genome all
Oh,
the
this
time,
one is an
but
embroidery
it is
machine.
properly
Oh.
pronounced genome.
Both of them are. As a matter of fact, my son was saying, why did you buy that Destiny 2 when you had an embroidery machine? And I said, the Destiny 2 has a lot more stuff on it.
Oh, I would love to have a Destiny too.
Oh, it's a gorgeous machine.
I
But
saw
that's
that.
there's in the basement, and I don't want Jim hauling all that stuff up here.
I saw that machine at Quilt Festival when it first came out. I said, that's my dream machine right there.
That's
Yeah.
the one you want, huh?
Yeah, that was before that Continental. Yeah, Continental 17
No, it
that
doesn't.
sits up, lays down. I
Well,
mean, it does.
the thing I didn't like about the Bernino was every foot was so expensive.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's like not like that on
Still
other-
is.
I have a Bernina, but it's a very simple Bernina. And I didn't buy it. My sister who passed away down here, she's the one that bought it. And I said, what are you buying that for? Because I was with her. I said, you don't need that. She had an Olissimo too. And I also have that machine. But the Bernina and the Olissimo 2 are at my house up in Iowa.
I don't have one that does embroidery.
Mm.
This one does the alphabet, and it has some really pretty stitches. But I don't call that embroidery.
Well, it is.
It's no, they're just decorative. That's what I call them. Just
Yeah.
they're decorative. And there's a lot of things on here, but
But if you were going to make those by hand, it would be embroidery. So they're embroidery stitches.
but I can't do like birds or something like that. Big flowers and things. I don't know how to do it. So I don't know. But I love my genome. Hands down. Easiest machines I've ever operated.
Well,
Genome.
I had a Genome 5000. That was my first really nice machine.
Uh-huh.
And then the light went out in the window.
Uh-huh.
So, and we were in outside of Chicago visiting our friend. And so Jim looked up if there were any quilt stores around that sold those and would, work on them. We took the machine in to be worked on, and the guy came out and talked to us, and he says, this really isn't worth working on. So they sold me this one that I have now. Well, you know what? We were on that 95 or 96 store statewide quilt hop.
Yeah.
And we were in this one little town, and I had my machine with me because sometimes I sewed in the motel rooms we stayed in. And
that's in the motherboard.
and I told him the story, and he says, I bet I can tell you what was wrong with your machine. And I said, what's that? And he said, the light went out in your window. And I said, yeah. And he says, that's repairable.
Yeah.
And I told Jim, don't you ever go into that quilt store up there in the next town over from my friend again. They will never get any business from us again. I don't.
Yeah, they saw you coming.
Well, they saw Jim coming. Jim was the one that said, "Oh, I saw a really nice machine and they gave me a."
Okay. All right. Let me read some chat. Okay. Patty says, hello, Mona. How's the new mattress? Oh, letting my hair grow. Okay. All that going on down. Okay. Lori, Patty says to Lori, that will be okay, but I have an enormous amount of blues. I'm thinking it can be mailed in a 6x9 yellow padded envelope. There you go, Patty. June, LOL, you too, Diane and Vicki. She's laughing. Did you say how much yarn I will need to make it? Diane, how much yarn do I need for your sweater?
Well, it depends on what size you are. I'm a size 20, and I used about a dozen skeins. They're the 5-ounce skeins. Now, if you want to use a lighter weight yarn for your sweater to make it softer, then you're probably going to have to step up the amount of skeins.
Are you knitting or crocheting?
Crochet. And you're going to make your hook appropriate for that size of yarn. So if you're using sports weight or baby yarn, then you're going to use a much smaller hook than I used.
Is it a long sweater?
Works.
It's the one that Diane just made. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'll
Okay.
have
Mona says, new mattress
bring
is
it up
great.
more.
Back not so much. LOL. And Patty, okay, everyone. After talking with my financial advisors, the price of the Rose Wrist pin cushion will be $17.50. Includes shipping. Sounds
That's
good.
not too bad.
Sounds good to me.
Not too bad at all.
Fine with me. Anything to help a quilter out.
Can you wait a couple of months? Well, we don't start getting paid until March.
Yeah, I understand.
And going through this phase is like, why is that they make everything so difficult?
It's okay, Diane. Vicki will get it for you. Right, Vicki?
Get it for me.
Huh?
Vicki doesn't have to get it for me. I can get it, just like I just have to wait till I start getting paid. I mean, the money we have is only going to go so far, and we still have to pay taxes on the house.
Yeah, bills and all that.
So do we this next month. Property taxes in Iowa.
Oh, property taxes here. They better go down on mine.
Why? Too much?
I'm 65 years old, and this house is not worth what they're quoting it at. See, the neighbor across the street, one of our neighbors, they went through, they were living in a, it's what you take camping, but it's not a tent.
RV?
Yeah, they were living in an RV while this was going on. And they were doing all these upgrades and improvements to their home. Well, after they got those done, surprise, surprise, they decided to sell their house and move. So
Okay.
they moved, they sold their house. These houses 10 years ago were worth about 60 grand. I paid 28.
Many years ago.
Mine was a HUD house. It's only 1,100 square feet. It's a small house, but it was close to the schools. And it had 3 bedrooms, a bath and a half, So it was workable situation for us. Now that one, they sold that house, and I kid you not, 185 grand.
I know prices have just
Yeah, but
flown.
how big is their house? How many square feet?
Same amount, except they took half of the garage, and it's, they got the block, the pavement. They filled it in and got it even with the house. And so they had a utility room instead of out in the garage. And they had the back door off the utility room. And they had a window unit in there for air conditioning. They had the kitchen opened up, but these kitchens are what I would call glorified hallways.
Oh, galley kitchen.
That's
Uh-huh.
small, huh?
Uh-huh. The one butt kitchen. It's hard for even me and Tom to get around in there, even though with all the weight loss that I've done.
Even for Tom?
Huh?
Even for Tom to get around, he's so skinny.
No, me. Yeah, if we're both in the kitchen, it's hard to get around. So, yeah, it's a one butt kitchen. That's all I can,
Mhm.
it's put the one butt in there comfortably and move around. You're going to be bumping into the other person, stepping on them, shoving them, elbowing them, trying to get things done the right way. And, we found out the hard way. It's a one butt kitchen.
One
I
Yeah.
still have the original crappy cabinets, kitchen cabinets that were put in this house when it was built.
Do you have a dishwasher and all that?
I had a dishwasher until Hurricane Harvey, and we were invaded by rats,
Oh my God.
Oh,
and they ate all the hoses and stuff to the dishwasher. They ate a hole through the dishwasher, where you close it up
yeah.
Mhm.
at the bottom. Yeah, they ate their way through that too. So
Okay. Hold on.
washer now.
Patty
Um,
accepts PayPal, and you can inbox me in on Facebook. Okay, Patty, as soon as I figure out how to do that, I'll be more than happy to. That will keep you busy, Mona, says June. Patty, be right back. Cafe is knocking on my door. Lori, just make a list of what you put where I still can't find my boots. I put in a good spot. Lori and Patty, oh my God, I love Cap Fabric. So full of vibrant colors. June, so sorry, Lori. Mona, yo, Patty, what are you selling? I may want one. Go look on Facebook in our group. She's selling these pin cushions, these flowered pin cushions that she made.
oh, they're beautiful.
They're absolutely beautiful. Lori, I could use them now. Find them in the summer. I'll put them somewhere and forget again. Yes, I will. And Vicki Lemire, Patty, the rose is very pretty. It sure is, Vicki. June, how much did you use for the head? Excuse me, I got to get a drink.
Yeah, I'm drinking water today.
Me too. I just need to get it.
We're out of Coke. Well, I'll see.
Voice back.
I was thinking about making some Kool-Aid.
Oh, my
You-
goodness.
Linda, we're out of Coke, we're out of tea. Gotta make do. I do have some Kool-Aid in there.
All right, that's better.
Has anybody else ever used lemon Kool-Aid in their iced tea
No.
instead of fresh lemons?
No, but I used to drink, what are those? Arnold Palmer's a lot. And they were an iced tea that had lemon added to it. No, it was iced tea, half something else. I can't remember.
So brisk iced tea is good, but they don't. Last time I looked, they didn't have it in the unsweetened or diet drinks.
Oh, and lemon.
And
It's half lemonade and half iced tea. That's an Arnold Palmer.
sounds good. I love lemonade.
Never heard of it.
My
Yeah.
husband goes to if he goes to Chick-fil-A, that's all the way in another town. But if he's in that town, he'll go through Chick-fil-A, and I always ask for a lemonade. I love lemonade, and they make the best.
I like pink lemonade.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't know why, but I
What
do.
is pink lemonade? What's the difference?
I don't think there is a difference except for some food coloring.
No, pink lemonade has a sweeter kind of a taste. Let's
How's
see,
that
June,
pink
how much
lemonade?
you use for the hood, I meant. Oh, June wants to know how much you use for when making the hood.
Oh, I didn't make a hood. I made a shawl collar.
Okay, what kind of yarn
But-
did you use?
I used the worst weight, regular
What name brand?
Red Heart.
Red Heart, okay. And Lori, I used to dye my
$5
hair
thing.
with Kool-Aid concert. Kool-Aid?
Really?
Oh,
I used to watch this British show, and in this show was this older saleswoman, and you never knew from one show to the next what color her hair was going to be. She's done pink, purple, green, orange. You
That's-
just didn't know. Multi. It was crazy. And she always referred to her cat as her, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Because we may have kids watching. Yeah.
use your imagination, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
So
But
she
it-
used Red Heart yarn.
Uh-huh. 5
and
ounce
it-
things. I used the worst weight. So that's just the regular yarn. It's not anything different. It is
How long is this?
Huh?
How
Where
long?
where is your sweater right now, Diane?
My sweater, it's in the other room and Tom's asleep in there.
Oh, I was gonna say go get it so she can see it.
Yeah, I'll show it tomorrow.
Okay.
Use the appropriate.
Does that mean I have to get back on?
Hey,
You know, like the K hook. HIJK. K.
for the crochet
like-
hook.
Susan Bates but you can
I have
use
that
your
one. I'm not
hook,
sure.
whatever you like. Just make it appropriate for your yarn size. If you're using a regular worst weight yarn, you're gonna need to use a fairly good size hook. Now I wouldn't go much bigger because then you'd have big holes for air to get in. Too much air. You want it to be nice and warm. So you want those stitches to snuggle in together. But
I like snuggling.
I love this sweater. Amber loves it. Every time I'm working on it, she comes and lays on me because it's over me.
Oh,
And she loves it.
Where's she at right now, Tom?
No, right there. Yeah, they're on the recliner. She's a mama's girl.
Well,
Did
that's
you
what you
see
want.
when
That's
she
what you
jumped
wanted. Is that not what you wanted?
That is exactly how I've trained her.
There you go.
I have trained her and continue to train her. She's learned how to sit creatives on command. She's learned how to walk instead of run and jerk me with on the leash.
Uh-huh.
She's learned the command walk, and she'll walk with me down the hallway into the bathroom and then stand there and wait for me to get done.
God.
Well,
Parker used to do that with me.
Well, I train her to do that. Now she goes outside to do her business,
Well,
but
that's
I tell her to go make paper.
well, Alice used to go in the bathroom with me. I'm like, dude, there's not enough room for the both of us. As his tail's going 100 miles an hour, right?
Parker, when I'm going potty, Parker lays between my knees and wants me to scratch him and
Yep.
rub
Yeah, that
rub
was-
under arms.
with the boy dogs, because Augie will come to me and want his num-nums. Still. And he'll latch onto my arm and go to sleep going,
Pets are funny, aren't they?
They are.
yeah, and they have their own unique personality, each one.
Yep.
Everyone is different. It's just like people. Everyone is different.
Yep.
And Amber is so different from any other poodle I've ever had. Right? Come on. You want to jump? You can jump. Come on.
When my grandmother was alive, she raised and breeded Chinese pugs.
Uh-huh.
And we had one from the litter when I was growing up. Nicest little dog. And then she switched from pugs to little poodles.
Uh-huh.
And she tried to talk my parents into taking one, but they wouldn't.
Well, my mother fell in love with them. She ended up with two. And they were just her world.
My
And their names were
cousin's
Jockey.
son's beagle had puppies. and 2 girls and a boy, and they're asking 3,500. I said, oh my God. And I thought 2,000 was expensive for Alex.
Yeah.
No way I paid that for a beagle.
You know
No.
those Shar-Peis? We had a neighbor that sold those Shar-Peis all over the world, and she got top dollar for them. And a lot of them have been on calendars and in movies and all kinds of stuff.
Shar-Peis are nice.
Yeah.
I had a friend who had a
Blobber.
Shar-Pei, and he goes, "Don't go out there. That dog will bite you." I'm like, "Yeah, we'll see."
And I'm not paying 3,500 for that. No way.
Oh, these were really expensive.
Yeah, I bet they were.
Like
Because
10.
Okay.
Stood there waiting for him.
Lori
And
wants a
then he
newfie.
got-
Lori, you just got Marshall.
A Newfoundland. Oh,
Hey,
yes.
there's this lady, it's Charlie the Golden on his channel, okay? She's got 2 of them, a boy and a girl, Daisy and Herbie. And she's got 2 Goldens, Charlie and Buddy, and a cat, a Himalayan cat. Her name is Sassy, I think.
Oh,
But if you want to see, go check out those newfies. I mean, they are awesome. Lori said Marshall was 2,500. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it.
Velvet was
It's
35.
Charlie the Golden, Lori. Go check it out. I've been watching him for a long time. Since she got the newfies when they were babies.
Velvet was 35. And Amber was 25. And Augie was only 600.
What
Tried
does
to
that say
raise-
about you? What does that say
Said-
about you, poor Augie?
Well, he
Augie the
doesn't
doggy?
have any. Augie Doggy doesn't have papers, but he's
Oh.
got the cutest little personality. And he take when he wants Tom to get up and do something,
Mm-hmm.
he gets right in his face, and I'm like, right there, and stares at him. Okay, Daddy, read my mind. You know what I'm thinking. Go ahead, get up and do it. Come on, Dad.
God.
And he doesn't believe that until it all gets moving. It's funny.
He's not very old, is he?
No, he's only as old as Velvet. So he's like, I guess 2 now.
Geez, I shudder every time we take Parker to the vet for his yearly shots and exam and all that.
Why?
Just because it's so expensive for those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten outrageous. Used to
Yeah.
be, you could take your dog in to the vet, get all the shots, and flea medicine for about 35 a buck.
Yep.
Even
Now,
grooming is very
Looking more
expensive.
like 200
Yep.
at least.
And they wonder
Yeah.
why you don't want to take them, right?
It's like, you people lost your minds.
Oh yeah.
I'm not asking for, surgery or nothing. Just shots that I can give them myself. You give me the stuff to do it.
Our next door neighbor up in Iowa, he gives all of his animals the shots.
Yeah. Shots, worm medicine. You always got a worm.
Cows, the horses, the dogs, and he takes in every stray that comes around.
Bless his heart.
Love people like that.
They like our backyard for a restroom.
Well, you haven't lived until a Great Dane has used your backyard for a
Hey.
restroom.
They have a great big, what is it? What are those dogs that have the thing underneath their neck?
St. Bernard.
Yeah.
St.
great-
Bernard, where they wear the keg.
Yeah,
Show me
Yeah,
the keg.
St. Bernard.
they have several
I
really
want
big
a Saint
dogs.
Bernard so
Because
bad.
people who don't want their dogs anymore, drop them off in the country.
Oh, Lori says my girlfriend breeds Newfies, can have one anytime next year. Well, good for you. Once Marshall is older, maybe. Oh, hi, Patty. She's here. I love the poodles, any size, Rotties, and Cavaliers. I posted today cute pics for you, Kathy. Oh, I gotta go check it out. Okay, Patty and Lori. Vets have a high cost to operate their practice. And Patty says, hi, ladies. Yeah, they do. I mean,
Yeah, they do. But not as high as that. The man that ran the practice before this person did, he's the one who did everything for like $35. Okay, he had a receptionist. He didn't have a backup vet. She's got 3 receptionists and a backup vet. And she's brought in some high-tech equipment. It's just incredible.
oh my gosh.
It's like a regular hospital.
Here's
Wow.
two of Patty's dogs.
That
Oh,
way. So
Look
your
at that
face.
little one.
That's
That's
cute.
that's a
Toward your
Cavalier
face, I can't
spaniel.
see.
Look
Toward
at
your
how
face,
cute.
Kathy, I can't see. Toward you. There you go. Aw,
I love that
adorable.
one.
I love that big gray one.
I
Is that
know.
food?
I love them both. They're so cute, Patty. And look at this. This is wait a minute.
I used to have a silver poodle.
Lorraine Young finished her chicken salad. She's ahead of me.
I can't see it. You have it too high. Okay, I still can't see it.
Is it too far away or
right?
It's too
Huh?
bright.
how about like this?
Pull it back some toward your face, Kathy.
Okay, give it a minute. No, it's the way it is. No.
Wait, yeah. Oh, wait. When you turn sideways a little bit, I could see.
Is that good?
It just doesn't show a lot of detail. It shows the darker spots and the lighter.
Maybe if I go closer. How's that?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's perfect.
Very pretty. I love
Yeah.
it.
Mine will look like that someday.
I say that about everything I make.
It's beautiful, Lorraine. Beautiful.
Very.
It is.
I'm jealous. She beat me to the punch.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I like my Dresden plate there. It looks like a flower. On my little design board there.
Be a low battery. Jim plugged it in.
You see
What
this?
happened?
I don't know. But
Yeah, you can fit now. I just love that. I'm glad I put that second row on there.
What? Okay, time for a peanut break, guys.
Okay.
hey,
I'll be back.
We'll hold down the fort while you're gone.
I like
Okay.
boiled peanuts.
Thank you.
Oh no, I like my peanuts in the shell and roasted.
Yeah,
No. Not in the shell. That's too hard to get to it.
Yes, in the shell and roasted. You roast the peanut, but it doesn't get it burnt.
Thank you.
And you sprinkle a little salt over it, and you got it.
Does anybody else quilt or piece barefoot?
I do. Sitting here barefoot right now.
I wear socks.
Well, I have socks on only because it's so
I'm
cold,
wearing
but
my shoes. My flip flops. I had them sitting up here on the ironing board because I don't wear them when I'm sewing.
A little bit more. More.
What's the matter? Is it Daddy? I thought Daddy was sleeping.
Okay,
Is
guys,
it
I'll be
my
back.
Daddy?
I'll read the chat when I come back, okay?
okay.
Okay. Yeah, Velvet said there's somebody out there.
Wait. Yeah.
Is it Daddy? I thought Daddy was sleeping. Oh, that's right. He had a doctor's appointment to go. He may be back from his doctor's appointment. Is Daddy back from his appointment? She will answer me. She will answer me. She used to bark at me, and I said, "No, you're going to use your inside voice. If you're going to talk to me properly." And from then on, I, because I said it in a low tone like this. Now she talks to me like that.
Yeah.
I get that very soft whimper. Uh-huh. That my baby. Yeah.
So what is
What is
everybody
it?
working on? The same thing or different things?
Anything you want to.
Is that what today is?
Yep. Aw. Hit the
What
button.
You got dark.
I
Didn't
know.
you pay your electric bill?
Of course. I hit the button. There it is. I hit the button on my strip.
Oh.
I have a really good strip there. But that button is so easy to hit.
I think when Jim set this up for me, I don't think he plugged in the cord that
Plug it in.
goes to the wall all the way. And that's why I was losing power. We'll find out when I go blank.
Oh no. Plug your phone in. You can get back on your phone.
Do you know what I did? I turned my phone off so that it wouldn't ring and interrupt all of us.
Right. You turn it down.
Well, I
Well, I
turned it off.
turn the volume down. That's what I do.
I turned it off.
That way it won't.
Because I get a lot of junk phone calls.
Oh, I get a lot of that too. Hate that. I mean, it's like
And I block them and they just get another number.
at the turn of the year, it's like we were inundated all year last year and this year too with all these spam calls.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe it's because of our age, we both turned within 3 weeks of each other 65. So we are now both 65. But I have no idea.
Most of them are Medicare. Do you want those extra ones, C and D?
Yeah,
Or
well, the extra ones we got.
Well, we didn't need them, so
Well, you have the ones that do the vision and dental and all that stuff.
yeah, see, that's automatically paid for the fire department for retirees.
I don't think it's paid for my husband. I don't think we get insurance
After retirement.
after retirement. Yeah.
Mm.
And our insurance got to where it took nearly all year to get down to where we didn't have to pay a, a bunch of money for our prescriptions. There was a while there, they were really expensive.
Hey, listen, my migraine meds are very, very expensive. Even out of our pocket, we pay between $50 and $60 every month for that nurse. And then that once a month shot. So this Cephally that I ordered and have been using, it's going to pay for itself, because I won't be using any of that medication anymore, which that's 2 off my list. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
15, that's 2 gone. That's
you
still
know, when I saw my kidney doctor, I said, is there anything you can take me off of?
and he said,
He reviewed everything and said, no.
yeah, the one thing he wanted to take me off of, there was no way. No way. He wanted to take my trazodone away. You don't want to be near me without my trazodone.
I know a lot of people who take that.
I'm a happy camper most of the time with it. Without it, no. You don't get Dianne. I go from 0 to bitch, 0 to win in 20 seconds. No, I just, no. But I wish I didn't have to take so much, but I take heart medication. I take all these heart medications, and then I have all this stuff for my asthma.
You know, my son for years was treated for asthma. From the time he was in 8th grade, we were taking him to a specialist. And he went to a special doctor that my youngest son recommended. And he takes no asthma medicine anymore. And he runs and he bikes. So
what did you do to him?
I
Because mine has cut
he
down
took certain foods he was eating, he took away from him, and he gave him an eating plan that he followed religiously. And that's it. Still drinks like a fish.
They say you are what you eat.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm a hamburger.
Oh gosh. You know what? I think I might finish this today.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, I'm shocked. And I even did some ripping in the very beginning.
Well, you gotta give it a workout once in a while. Just lay
This is
around and get
one-
that.
This is 1/4.
Oh wow. Are you working on a New York beauty?
No, this is a,
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Kathy,
welcome back, Cotter.
to our show.
Oh, thank you for inviting me.
You have been missed.
And Kathy, what will you be selling on today?
I'm working on my not farm girl, my summer moon.
Summer moon. Oh,
Yes, ma'am. What's it called? The buzzard's roost.
Oh, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
It's just a lot of little pieces.
I-
Little pieces.
Okay, let me catch up
Did
with
they
the chat
come better
here.
when you quit using
Yeah,
the term?
because I'm not on the chat, so I can't see.
I know.
what people are right.
Okay, hold on. I know where I left off. It's easier for me to do it this way.
Well, I miss seeing what people are asking or talking about.
Well, I'm reading it to you.
Or you can go on your phone
Wow.
Yeah, but
to
my phone
YouTube.
turned off, so I don't get any calls.
Okay, here we go, guys. Newfies are great companions. Dogs are so cute, says Mona. Patty says, Gray is a standard poodle. Life is better with pets for sure.
Oh, see, that's what I want. I want to get a standard.
Boy,
Mona
I
I'm
says-
not like to get
Mona
big
says
dog,
yes.
but a standard poodle is good size.
Okay, then Sandra says hello, Mona. Then Patty says, Patty, this is Patty Steve. Is that a double Dresden? And Mona to Vicki Lemire, I'm sorry about the caps on Saturday. It took a while, but I got it fixed. Patty C. LOL, yes, or in my slippers. And Mona, did you finish Ella? That must be the Sandra. Mona, working on the feet of Ella now, says Sandra. Patty C. Dianne, was
Yeah.
that a double dressing on the design wall?
Yes.
Okay, what was your total width?
I don't know. Measure. Let's
You
see.
measure, I'll read. Mona says, my dogs have big mouths like their mom. My ears are always clogged, so I talk loud. Sandra, I haven't worked on mine since last week. I'm trying to get my sewing room to not look like an episode of Hoarders. KD, my phone has an option to send any call from anyone who is not in my contact list directly to voicemail. They never leave messages. Sandra to Mona, I had to vacuum twice from the paper snowstorm from the elephant. Maureen, I have several projects going on. Summer Moon, Sculliver, Riley Blake 2023 Block Challenge, Fat Quarter, Socialites, and two and others. Wow. Mona,
Wow.
I know
I'm
Mona.
supposed to be doing the socialites, but I haven't.
Yeah, Mona says, Maureen, wow, you're very busy. Lori, I take CBD instead of muscle relaxants. And then Mona says, Lori, does that work? That I'm a peanut butter cup. And June, I'm going out to get my mail and garbage. Be right back. Okay. Beverly, hi, Beverly. Hello, Diane, Vicki, and everyone in chat.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Mona,
Dad.
yeah, Mona said, hi, Beverly. Lori says, it works for me. I get stress in shoulders and neck that creeps down my spine. It makes me move better. 2 months now. Nice. Beverly said, hello, Mona. Lori says, try it. It helps many things. And Mona says, do you have to smoke it or can get in pill form? And Lori drops on the tongue. Lori, no, in CBD. Maureen, my husband used to tell the doc I take so medicines and the doctor said, think where you would be without them. True. Mona, okay, thanks, Lori. I will see if my doctor can get me some. And then hi, Beverly, and then Vicki Lemire is back.
Well, hi,
There you go.
Vicki.
Yeah, if I had a doctor's prescription for it,
Caught up.
a whole
Okay, so
different
what is the width of your dressing, Diane?
15 by 14.
15 by 14. Okay. Can't believe how much I missed. That was a lot to read. What, Chase? That is the neediest one cat. He is.
Like that tomcat that came.
I'm warning you,
About
this
one
might
time.
go off.
What?
I don't know why.
Yes, you didn't charge it.
Well, I can't figure out what's wrong.
I can't find my. Oh, I read it.
Is it where it's plugged into?
I looked. This is the first time I've had this on like this.
Oh,
Usually I'm cutting.
yeah.
Boy, I've done a lot of cutting in that machine.
I've done a lot of cutting, period.
I love my AccuClip.
Me too.
Okay, I don't know what these guys are talking about, but Lori says, I order mine online. I live in Canada. Vicki Lemire, we got a pot shop about 5 miles up the road from me and told doctor I take it, no harm in trying, said Lori.
My doctor wanted me to do that.
I'm wondering if it would help Vicki.
Mine doesn't. He hasn't said anything about that.
No?
Nope.
I have CBD pills, but I never take them.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I do half the things or don't do half the things.
Do you have a headache right now, Vicki?
Not bad. It's a little one. I might put that machine on. I'm not sure.
That's good.
I look like Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
I do. That. It looks just like a Wonder Woman thingy on your forehead.
A Wonder Woman thing.
I bet it feels horrible. I wouldn't want it.
It has two different settings. It has one for 60 minutes that is really strong. And then it has the other one, and I don't know how many minutes that is. I think 30. And you can adjust the intensity on it.
Uh-huh.
And so it can do light shocks in your head.
Is that the one you usually do?
Yeah, well, in the beginning, the first couple times I used it, I did the real intense ones, but boy, those are kind of hard to take. And I've been using, the first time I used the electrode, I threw it away, and I don't know why I threw it away.
Wow.
The second time I've been reusing it, and I've heard you can use it like 4 times or something. So we'll see. I don't want it to cut into my fabric binding.
Well, how many times did the doctor say would be okay?
Whenever you feel a migraine coming on, put it on. So, 4 times a day, if you need it. I haven't done it that many times a day. I've only done it like 2 or 3 times a day.
But up to 4 times.
Yeah. The only reason I broke down was because my niece uses it. Oh, my husband made homemade cookies.
Oatmeal, walnut.
Ooh, nummy, nummy.
I know.
Oh, walnut
Oh.
and pecan.
Mm.
I got a
Fresh out of the oven. They're still warm.
I got a
Have you ever
basket.
tried
Yeah.
banana,
Stiffen all the stuff.
oatmeal banana cookies?
It's stiffen all the
No, I never have.
You
baking
s-
soda and baking powder.
Oh, you
sift it all.
sift
Yeah,
it together. Yeah.
I got a basket. Get ready to come out.
Okay.
Yummy.
Oh,
They all want one.
Huh?
My friends, my quilting friends all want one.
They got to move in. They got plenty of room to move in. They got all the cooking.
I told them I'm taking over the basement.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I am.
No, you gonna have to share it. Cause
Okay,
I
that we can do.
probably-
We can share it.
a long time ago, didn't I, Vicki?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Let me get to.
So did Kathleen Champ.
Okay,
Well, I
Katie
would be
says.
nice and share as long as I get the best best
Katie
and the
says
best machine.
working on scrappiness is happiness blocks. Want to get them all sewn today/tomorrow. Good luck, Katie and Vicki. Lemire, I got a small jar of pain cream, 28 grams, cost $35.
Wow.
It was
I
40.
know. And then Vicki says, Vicki R, take them. And Lori, if you have them, try them. June, very nice, Patty. And Maureen, you're killing me. June, I wear socks in the winter, but in summer I'm barefoot.
Me too. No matter how many pieces I drop.
I am barefoot most of the time.
Are you?
I cannot sew with a shoe on.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I
How about-
can't.
You have to be
How about
able.
flippers?
Nope.
House shoes, I can't sew with them on. I
No.
will wear them.
June,
I
wait,
take them
reading
off.
her.
But or
June
just
still wait. June still gets a newspaper?
They
Wow.
still make those.
Yeah, Vicki Lemire. We're having pork ribs and potato sausage. Yum yum.
I gave you what the doctor say.
She said I had a headache.
Well, gee, we told her that.
He still has them?
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe after he left his
You know,
job,
he's
he might
been
not.
having them for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I thought it was due to the stress of the job. I'm sorry, Tom.
He was in the hospital with a cluster headache. And of course, I was at home sick. Oh, Lord, I'm sick.
Wow.
I had some kind of flu or something.
Hmm.
And I didn't want to take it up there to him.
Well, you
Yeah.
probably just wanted to stay in bed. I don't want to get up and get
No,
dressed.
I didn't want to give it to him because it was miserable. On
Mm.
top of what he already was going through with his head. I got Coke. Coke Zero.
Never had it.
Oh, I could live on this stuff.
I
What?
agree there.
I've never been a big soda pop drinker, and my great uncle worked for Coca-Cola as a traveling auditor all over the world.
Well, you know that Coca-Cola company, they have all kinds of tickets and promotional things. And yeah, we had a friend that worked for Coke. They have a big party now and then, and had one out at the Astrodome when it was still in use.
Mm-hmm.
And that Astrodome is big.
Yeah.
And it's like 3 or 4 levels up or more. I don't know. I never made it to the top.
Okay.
I know I came there when they had an orders game.
All right, let's see here. Maureen says no cooking tonight. KFC. I love Kentucky Fried Chicken. Maureen, sounds good, Vicki. Yep. June, I blocked them. If they get through, I just keep blocking them. KD, finish block number 21 and starting block number 22. Have another 8 cut out and ready to go. Wow.
And that's on what?
On the she set it up there on the several things she's doing actually.
Hey, baby.
No time, no nap. No, sorry. Maureen says nap time. Bye, ladies. Goodbye, Mona.
Bye,
Enjoy
Mona.
your nap.
Bye, Mona.
Oh, yeah, I could use one.
We'll see you later.
I was up since
Dream about me.
4 this morning.
Vicki.
Dream about me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because I'm a nice person.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you know,
Thank
Vicky's gonna get me a genome. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
She's going to get you a genome.
She has it in her cart. Look at Dianne.
There's so many Vickies on here. I don't know what Vicki you're talking about.
I'm talking about you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you could get her the little gem for about 200.
No, she's gonna get me the big one with the big throat. That's what
Okay.
she's gonna
I
get
bet
me.
people out there think you're telling the truth.
No, really, guys, about, I don't know, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, she was going to get me one. Surely was. It was in her cart and everything.
Yeah,
until I got
a
this
good
one. Huh?
I got a good used one that I got to teach the boys with. And I'm keeping it because it has the, it's regular size, but it has the start and stop button.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
could you
that's
get
what I
me
have.
that blue container over there?
A blue container?
Yeah. A green looking blue right there.
I
Yeah.
love the start stop button. Okay. Tracy can't drink
Thank you.
Coke. I haven't figured out how to be less white for them. Oh no, there I go again. Tracy. June, bye, Mona. Okay, her scrappiness is happiness. That quilt, Vicki. She finished block 21 and is starting block 22.
Happy?
How many blocks are there in it, KD? If you don't mind me asking.
I think I have that book.
I have an extra block there and I don't know why.
Okay.
Man, that was my first one I pinned. Ugh.
Yeah, should I put the khaki with the red or the light orange or the dark orange?
Which one do you think would be better? That's the question.
Yeah.
All these threads are sticking to my Band-Aid.
I am stuck on Band-Aid. Band-Aid stuck on me.
Katie says 31 different blocks and one you make 2 of. Oh, wow. Well, you're almost there. You're almost there. Wow.
So
I want to see it when you're done.
these two together.
This one is called the North Mariner's Compass.
North Mariner's Compass. Well,
This
I always
one.
wanted to do the Mariner's Star ever since I saw Tiff do it.
I did the Mariner's Star. I did 4 of them on my son's quilt, one in each corner.
You know, Tiffany did it, and she actually did it in the colors of the Mariners baseball team. And she's not baseball for the Mariners because she lives in Arizona. So
I have
that.
bananas.
She's not a sports, fan.
That was her first video I watched. It was an Insomniac video of hers.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't even know who she was. And I saw all this beautiful fabric laid out on a table, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going, wonder what she's gonna do with this. It's absolutely beautiful. And then she started doing her stuff. And it's beautiful. Maureen says, I switched back to Pepsi. Just make a good product and keep your opinions to yourself. Okay.
What?
I've never had it. I've never had Pepsi Zero or whatever you want to call it. No, Tracy made a joke. She said, can't drink Coke. I haven't figured out how to be less white for them. Oh no, there I go again. Just kidding. Instead of brown, she's less white. You guys get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
If I drink soda, Pepsi's or root beer. Yeah, root beer for me too, June. That's what I can't do the caffeine anymore. I don't regret not doing caffeine. I just can't do it anymore. It's just one of those things. I quit and that's it.
Well, I get so much stuff clogging up in my throat that the Coke just keeps it cleared out. And after a while, you get to liking it.
Yeah, no argument. I just quit caffeine and smoking and I feel much better.
Well, I'm not supposed to have caffeine.
But that's just me. That's just me, you guys.
Don't tell my doctor.
Okay. Tracy says, wow, I'm sorry, Maureen. I hope I didn't offend you. And Patty C, I'm making chicken Caesar salad.
I'm sorry.
Patty C is making chicken Caesar salad minus the salad. Basically, it's chicken, Parmesan cheese, and dressing. I'll make roasted cauliflower too. Oh, God, that sounds good. Gee, that sounds so good.
Roasted cauliflower?
Yeah. Well, I like cauliflower and cheese.
Oh, I like roasted cauliflower. We barbecue most of our vegetables.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not a vegetable fan.
No. Vegetables are good for you, Diane.
I know. That's what my mama kept telling me when she was making her soup out of every scrap that was in the refrigerator.
Oh, that's what you called the what was that soup called that my mom called it? I can't think of
Everything but the kitchen sink soup.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't it. Well,
Lima beans were nice until they went into the soup.
If it comes back, I become smell, I'll let you guys know.
It was not exactly my cup of tea, and watching
Did you guys
Mom
eat it? Did you guys eat it a lot or every once in a while?
Oh, you know what we ate a lot? Because my stepfather loved it.
What?
Boiled cabbage.
Well, that's good. Bye, Dave. You gonna go get my medicine?
I like it with corned beef in it.
And now my husband likes,
But you just put it in
he
today.
likes corned beef and
The
cabbage.
doctor.
They keep
Yeah.
Ortels for 2 weeks.
No, she said it just came in
I
today.
know, but it'll stay there. For
No,
2
that's
weeks.
not true because I talked to Vanessa. And
No,
Vanessa
okay,
told
when
me.
they send it the prescription to Bartels, Bartels says you don't have to pick it up right away. It's 2 weeks. You have up to 2 weeks to go get it.
Yeah, up to 2 weeks. You don't have, yeah, you have up to 2 weeks.
So it's not, I don't have to get immediate.
See how he bitches?
Oh,
Well, he does. You know, I'm kind of getting tired
he's
of it. myself.
complaining a little bit, yeah.
If you were due for a refill on your prescription
Yes.
and then you call it in, you should go pick it up right away.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way we do.
Well, they know me over there now after all this time. Oh, hello, Miss Blazer. Call me Kathy. And seriously, they know me. So, but he always complains if he has to do anything.
Sounds
I
like
worked,
That's the guy.
I've
That's
worked so hard to get where I'm at today. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have really, really worked hard. And all he does is complain about me.
It's not easy taking care of somebody that is dependent on you for quite a bit.
Yeah,
It
but he
really
doesn't
is.
do a whole lot. She does a lot.
He doesn't do near as much as he did, Diane.
Well,
Not even close.
my husband doesn't do what he used to do either, but
My husband does a lot.
he's getting
Yeah.
old too.
Okay. Okay. KD says, I used to love Diet Coke, stopped using artificial sweeteners, and then went keto. So no soda for me. Root beer is good, KD. Because it's sugar free. Maureen. And it's caffeine free also. Maureen says, Tracy, you did not offend me. I agree with you. If a product becomes political, I will stop buying it. Hi, Peggy Lynn. Look who's here. Peggy Lynn. Good afternoon.
I don't do politics.
She is a new subscriber. She was on yesterday.
Oh, hi.
So, hi, Peggy
Thanks
Lynn.
for subscribing.
Yes.
Oh, we're glad to have you.
This is Dianne 57M. And then we just lost Vicki. She'll be back. Tracy says,
Yeah.
Maureen. Oh, good. I was feeling sad because I didn't mean anything personal to anyone. Thanks you. Thanks you, sweet Maureen. Hi, Peggy, says June. And Peggy says, since I needed my laptop to create the templates for my months, I thought I would pop in and say hello. Well, thank you.
Well, we're glad to have you.
Yes, we are. You know that. Anytime, I'm glad to have you. And I'm glad that you decided to join us and in our channel. Beverly says hello, Peggy. I want to sing hello, Peggy Sue, but it's Peggy Lynn. You know Peggy Sue, Buddy Holly. Come on.
Yeah.
Get it together, Diane. So,
It's
how's your day going today, Peggy?
Peggy Sue.
Yeah, that's the one.
Peggy. My Peggy Sue.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And that guy actually had hit record. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
That was kind of sounded like him.
Buddy Holly had a different voice than, that was the run. Then, he didn't sound like everybody else.
No, he did not.
And he wrote his own songs, and he wrote them for a 3-piece band, just two guys and him. But he was totally head over heels.
In love with Peggy Sue.
Uh-huh.
Because, yeah, there really was a Peggy Sue.
And didn't her parents ban him?
I don't remember. Where's my sock?
I didn't wear it.
You took it.
Uh-uh.
It's right here. God, my foot was like cold. I'm all, what's going on here?
My daughter would take it and cover it in peanut butter and put it in the microwave and eat it that way.
Okay, so Peggy says hi to everybody, and Peggy says I had to do math today. Math. June, don't use my CPAP. I spend more time at night trying to keep it on. Sleep, and that's why I'm to wear it. I'm to sleep better. I don't wear it. Well, I understand what you're saying, but ask if there's a certain way to do it. I'm
You
saying
need a better fit.
ask if there's a certain way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peggy says I get Peggy Sue a lot because of that song. I'm sorry. I like that song. What happened to Vicki? She disappeared.
Well, she said if she disappeared, she'll
come back. She'll come back.
She'll come back if she can.
Right.
She didn't have a charge on her computer for some reason. She thought they had plugged it in, but apparently it didn't charge.
Well, she can plug it in right now and come on. Mine's plugged in and I'm on.
Well,
Peggy
that
says
may not be handy for where it is and where the plug is.
Okay. Peggy says it took me a while, but I did figure it out and get my fabric cut for my 12 blocks and only had about 2 inches of fabric left. 2 inches? Wow. Close. Peggy, what kind of quilting do you like? Says June. I like to create my own designs, June, said Peggy. I posted 2 of my quilts in the group. Yes, they were beautiful. June, that's good. A lot of us do too. And Peggy says, thank you. And Lori says, hi, Peggy. And Peggy, I'm working on my temperature quilt today. That's what I want to do, Peggy. I want to do one of those temperature quilts. I've wanted to for a long time.
Yeah. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be something, different to do, to work on.
Guess I throw on the yellow instead of the red.
Okay, I'm almost done with the tedious part of this block. And I got 2 more of these to do.
You're almost done with the tedious part?
Yeah. The itty bitty pieces.
Oh.
I call
that's why I almost didn't start quilting, because I didn't want to have to do those itty bitty little pieces. And I watched my mother do them. And I said, no, never gonna quilt. What do? I quilt.
You quilt. Well, okay, after saying, oh, I don't want to do those itty bitty pieces, how long did you go before you started quilting?
Oh, I went quite a long time before I started doing those. I didn't start doing those little bitty pieces till about 5 years ago. Everything else I did was, bigger pieces.
Right. Let me see.
Or applique or something like that.
That's me, Maureen. Maureen says I can never create anything. I just follow instructions. June, no, it's advertiser. And Lori, Pup's asleep. I can put the laundry away. He tries to steal it. 3 loads. Peggy, I can post some progress photos to the group if you wish. Yes, please do.
Yeah,
And she says,
that's okay.
she says, my mother's dog loves dryer clothes too. And June, come on, thumbs up. We have people 28 on and only 6 thumbs up.
What's the matter? Is that smile not bright enough?
Hmm?
My smile not bright enough? What's the matter, people?
No, we got
Honey.
27. We got 27 and 27, June. Okay, and then that's the puppy in her. LOL, says June. Yep.
I got my puppy. Look at my baby.
I want my puppy,
See my baby.
but
Look at my baby. Yeah.
not
Her
sure where my
mama's
puppy
baby.
is.
Are you mommy's girl? Are you
Where's
mommy's
my
girl?
cat, huh?
I don't know where your cat is with those eyes.
I don't know where he's at. He disappeared.
She likes
He
to sleep
disappeared.
with her head on my pillow, on my shoulder.
Hi, Amber. Hi, baby girl. Look at you.
Say hi, look, I got my feet. Mama did
I
my feet.
see your little feces. Peggy says, when I get something to show, I will. I just have the main blocks cut right now. And
Ah,
Beverly said, hello, Amber.
hey,
Okay, that sounds good, Peggy. Thank
Beverly.
you.
Hello, guys. Hi, everybody.
June says, sorry, mine says 28. Maybe they count. Yeah, it's 28. 27 watching and 28 thumbs up.
Fantastic.
Okay, June, no worries. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, Chase. Chase, Tracy's calling you. June says, hi, Amber. Lori says, love her color.
Yes, she is a
Yep.
red.
Dianne was adamant about getting the red.
Yep.
Way
She's
back.
all red. There's no white. There's nothing else. It's all red. She's my dream.
She's your special little girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 1, 2.
She's my dream baby. The poodles live a long time.
Yeah, they do.
Live 15, 16, 17 years.
Hey,
I think Pickett lived for 17 years.
my poodle lived for 20.
20.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Tracy says, she is beautiful, Dianne. And June
Thank
says,
you.
okay, we'll be looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I got scammed 3 times. And just when I was gonna give up and just throw up my hands and say, it's not gonna happen.
How much does she weigh?
3 pounds.
She's tiny.
Yeah. A tiny girl. I got long legs.
June says, Peggy, Amber. She's falling asleep.
Yeah.
Amber. There you go. Amber.
They're talking to you.
That good girl. Oh, there's Chase. Hold on. Jen got Chase. Should get my medicine, and he's all mad.
I put Amber in the chair so she could snooze.
Okay.
She
Mommy
was
loves
falling
you.
asleep. There's our kitty.
Here's Chase.
There's our Chase.
Here's a kitty, kitty,
Chase.
kitty. Say,
Say hi, Chase.
here, kitty, 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 kitty. You don't even know what that
Okay,
means, do
everybody
you?
break out your animals.
Mwah.
They're
Love
little
my little
fur
kitty.
babies. Are there big fur babies? I love that big gray poodle.
I know, me too. And the Cavalier Spaniel.
Oh, I love a little spaniel. Yes.
I almost got one of those.
Our neighbors had a spaniel.
My sister. Tracy says, congratulations, Patty. So, are you going to be a butthead or are you going to say hi to the people? Yes, you, a butthead. Yeah. I know it's shocking, but it's true. Yeah.
Where did the cat come from? Oh,
He says, I'm not like that, Mommy. Yeah, you are. You're a spoiled little boy. And it's our fault.
Love it.
He's gotten very spoiled, but it's our fault. We did it. I blame it on us. All of us. The whole family.
Yeah, we spoiled a bit.
Yep.
But I do keep, and she has her rules. But she thinks if I get a plate of food, she's supposed to get it too.
Yeah, Chase thinks that now too. He begs. Okay, let me see her, Chase.
I don't watch her. She stole a piece of bacon the other morning. Right.
Alex stole a piece of pizza and a grilled cheese sandwich from Jen. Okay, Patty C says, my sweet Dutch who passed in September was a red. I almost got a red standard poodle, but decided a standard partly was the way to go. Beverly says, hello, Chase. Gladys says, it's an animal show instead of a quilting show. We're just taking a little break.
It's part of our family.
Yeah,
We just want to share them.
our fur babies.
We just
Yep.
share 'em. Yeah, we just trying to share.
We love our guys. Don't go to sleep, okay? I have to quilt. Yeah, I know. I know.
Mama.
Okay, you can jump down, but be careful.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm the cutest little kitty.
back to quilting. All right, so or food show. LOL says June. Pamela Eves is here. Hi, Pam. Welcome.
Who's making what? Oh, I know
Tracy.
where she went. She went to get her another cookie.
Tracy says, Patty C. Oh, my heart goes out to you. Dutch sounds so pretty. And Pam says, hi, Kathy and Diane. And Tracy, I think poodles are the way to go. They are so adorable. And they're low maintenance. At least
No,
mine was.
no, they're not low maintenance.
Mine was.
They have to be groomed. They have to be brushed out at least every other day. You have to groom them every month to 2 months, somewhere in there. Otherwise, their fur goes out of control. Their hair grows out
Yeah,
of
we
control.
groomed her. She got groomed about every 6 weeks.
Yeah, I groom.
Well, we had to pay.
But she was so tangled before I started. I was trying to let her mature and go at her slowly, one little part at a time. So one day I would brush, another day I would comb. And
Tracy says they are very smart, and they are.
yes,
I agree.
yes.
And June is over here sucking on lemon drops. Oh, I remember those. I used to get them at the
They're nice.
movies.
They're sweet though.
Yummy, yummy.
Lemon.
Remember though? I got those at the movies. I think they were in a white, blue,
Oh,
and yellow
Walmart.
box. Hmm?
You can get them at Walmart.
It would take me forever to have those.
Hold on.
They
Let me
used to
pull it
have them
up.
right at the
No, what
front.
did you,
Huh?
what did you say?
Did you want it
Oh,
back?
Jim is back. I mean, Jim. Vicky's back.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know for how
Oh,
long.
she made it back. Yay. Welcome
I'm a
back.
whopping 2%.
Oh, wow.
That's what I thought.
Well, can you plug it in where you're at?
Well, it's been plugged in. I just think that plugging it into the iPad itself, I don't think was done correctly.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They
So
can be tricky like that.
I switched it around and I plugged it in, and then I saw, oh, wow, 2 whole %.
Yeah.
Pam says hi, Vicki.
Hi, Pam. How are you?
Oh, Shirley's here. Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
And
Shirley,
Maureen and Beverly both say welcome back, Vicki.
but Shirley is round to it, right?
Yeah,
Is that anything like welcome back, Cotter?
I just love that name, around to it.
I know. I'll get around to it.
But my mother had it around to it. She said it was pink with curvy edges. I said, "What'd you do with it, Mom?" "Yeah, not sure. I'll get around to it later." Too funny.
Okay. Now I need my design thing here.
The thing?
Yep. The one that
You know, I can take my little stuff, but they're so pretty up here.
Patty made for me.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this.
You're not?
No,
Why?
because it just doesn't fit perfectly.
Oh,
Yes, they did.
well.
They deliver.
See, it's one of these.
Pam
Uh-huh.
says she needs to find her glasses. She can't see.
Let's see.
That would be me, Pam.
One of these have to go on one of these.
Uh-huh.
And there's
Remember
a lot.
when you sew in small pieces,
I
you
know
want
that.
to do that scant quarter.
No, it's not that. It's I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'll try it. I've got
Oh.
two.
You know, I get confused like that, especially I tried to do the Cleopatra fan.
Oh, I have.
And it just, I don't have that die. And T sent me some cardboard that she cut. And I don't know, I just kept getting it all messed up. It just didn't seem to come together for me. Excuse me.
It doesn't look like it's an easy block, but I do have the AccuQuilt die for that, the block on board.
Uh-huh. Well, if I had the block on board, then you can put your pieces back on the board where they go and not be guessing
Yeah, that's
on how
what
to
I.
put it together. And see, I didn't have that.
Mm.
So I had no way of knowing exactly which piece goes where. And there were several pieces, lots of pieces. Let's go with this.
Well, let's see how this turns out.
Give it a shot. Never know. You never know.
How much I love you.
I
You'll never know.
love it.
How
I
much
started
I really
following you
care.
finish it.
Name that tune.
You'll never know how much I love you. You'll never know how much I care.
This is hard.
I
What
bet
are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
have a little tuck.
You're supposed to be enjoying yourself.
Oh, I am.
I'm not.
Immensely.
You're not.
It
See, when
doesn't
you're
make it
doing
any
all this
different.
Like
freaking
this right now, do you think it'll turn out?
I think it will.
Do you?
I think it will press out. Yeah.
Oh, it does. How about that?
I think it will. Okay, now let's get these silly things going. This one does ditch in the ditch.
Wait.
Ditch, ditch, ditch.
Okay, one, two. Okay.
Okay, now I need. That looks a little bit.
Okay, now it should even up. Okay, one, two, three.
Are you tough,
One.
Huh?
Augie? Are you a tough dog?
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, it's not sewn together yet, but here's the gist of it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. I'm coming back. I just stubbed my toe.
Vicki.
Oh,
That's
that's
pretty.
pretty.
You know, I
You-
love
you-
pink.
You see what I mean by the itty bitty pieces?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm sewing up on this table runner that I'm making my sister. The pieces.
Itty bitty teeny weeny.
Itsy bitsy yellow polka dot bitch. Oh, well. Okay. Now to sew it together and not mess it up.
I need
All
to
right.
go get fabric.
Yes, they delivered, June. I've had them deliver before. Maureen says, hi, Pam. Pam, I found them. Hi, June and Maureen. I can see again. Yay. June says, hi, Pam. And Pam, Vicki, what was that you were showing? Had nice points. It's a tough pattern. I tried it once, says Peggy. Pam, I love Diane's voice. Lori, not all pattern are good guides. I'm working on a Missouri Star quilt Winter Star and wishing I had more experience. And Pam, I love your color choices, Kathy. Well, thank you. Lori, top right is wrong. Top right.
It's a True North Mariner Star. A True North one.
No,
That's what I'm working on.
this one goes this way, and this one goes this way, and this one goes that way, and the other ones go the other way. I don't see where it's wrong.
Let me see. Show me again. Yeah, it's something is. Oh, that light pink looks like a white.
No, okay, these two go up. These
Oh.
three, these five go this way. These five go that way, and the two on the bottom go down. So
Yeah, but
where am
it
I
looks
wrong?
like this light pink right there by the square. by the middle square, light
Mhm.
pink looks like it is white.
This one?
The baby pink.
Yeah, no, it's
No, I think it's a little further down.
all right. Why don't I switch it this way and tell me what you guys think? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Um, let me see. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that better in chat? Thank you, Maureen. She says that's beautiful. And Beverly says, very nice, Kathy. Lori, check your 4 patches. Should they all face different ways? Yeah, they are. Okay. I have this half going that way, and I got this going that way, and these in the top going this way, and those on the bottom going that way. That's how it's supposed to be. So I have 5 going this way, like this, 5 going that way, 2 up, 2 down. According to my calculations and the picture. I'll recheck the picture one more time before I put it all together. But
That should be happening.
yeah. Okay. I might be wrong then. Sorry. It's okay, Lori. That's why I show it. Pam, if I made it, probably wouldn't be a true north, Vicki. Lori, the same color touching the center looks off somehow. I know, but that was the only way to do it because I only got 4 colors.
Yeah, so it's got to touch there somehow.
Mm-hmm. And I did it the best I could without having to cut it all off. What
Without
size
having to get
are?
rid of the color. It's that light pink that blends in so much. But
They are 3
it looks,
inches.
I'm sure it looks right off camera.
You know, it's okay, Lori. Pam wanted to know what size the flying geese are. They are 3 inches. I mean, they are smaller than my thumb, I think. But that's okay. That's what it's all about. Okay. Just double check it one more time before I sew it. See, what I did is over here, there are 3 of the colors, and over here are 3 of the colors with none of them matching. Up here are 2, okay? And then this one, and then down here is 1 and 2 more. And then, I tried to get them not matching except for on the other side. Each side. Okay. Thank you very much, Lori. Lorraine, if you move the top right orange one into the top row pointing up, it will look more even. And then, but it'll be touching this one. That's what I'm afraid that, like I said, there's only 4 colors. So I took this color, this color, this color, and this color. Those are the 4 colors. Okay. So I did 2 on top, 2 on the bottom, some on the side right here, and some on the side over there, so that they weren't joining.
Right.
As best as I could get it that way. That was my plan.
You do it the way you like it, the way you want.
Okay, hold up. I think I can go like this. All right. And then like that. That'd be better. Because then, and then Okay, what do you think? I put this here and put that down there at the bottom. What do you think?
Oh, I like that.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Vicki left us again. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Pam
She
says,
didn't have a charge.
yeah. Pam says that is small. I don't know if my ruler is that size. It's yeah, it's 3 inches. And the middle is a 3-inch square.
It's a little bitty one.
I know. Lori says it's just not a normal layout. I've seen before, like I said, lack of experience. It's okay, Lori. It's up here for the buzzards. Buzzards.
Buzzard nest.
Yeah, Lorraine, put it on the top, in the top row. Put what in the top row? Which one, Lorraine? That helped a lot, said Peggy. Thank you. Yep, we lost Vicki. Which one in the top row? I don't know what you mean. Because I can't bring this down because it's already here. I could switch these two if that's what you're talking about. But then this would be going up against that one. I tried to separate them as best as I could. I didn't want them touching or, you know, anything like that. So which one are you talking about? Yeah, we lost Vicki again.
Yeah.
She's one of those type people that come and go. You know, they walk into your life and then they walk right back out.
She's having technical difficulties.
I know, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about these pens. I got these really cute pens. The heat resistant ones. See, Diane?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Okay, and then these are really cool. I like them. They're purple orpals. They have the alphabet. Okay, they got the alphabet and the number on them.
Ah, nice.
And they're purple.
And they're purple.
And they come in this really cute purple.
Aw. I like that.
Isn't that cute? I do too. And you can take it, you can separate it if you want. See, I was playing with it.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. Totally forgot about it. I put them in.
And use it also to make draw hearts.
Yes. I need to put my pens back. Or my Wonder Clips, actually. And then get started on sewing. Oh, yay.
Come on, gonna get started on sewing.
I've been sewing, Jim. I just have to put it together now.
Good memo.
Where are you going? Oh, your dad didn't stop and get them out?
Oh, you did. I still tried. Well, we did consult
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Okay, now this. You know, everything's about consulting.
Is there any mail? I'm trying to find a place to set my water. Okay. Oh, how should I do it? Maybe go across the top first? No.
Do it in rows.
Yeah, I think I'll do it 3 down, the 3 down first. Because I can't do it across. It's not even.
No.
No, because of that one throwing everything off. It's all right. I'll do it down. I need to get my theme guide.
I'm marking blocks to sew.
Yeah, on the diagonal.
Yeah. But this one you sew on either side of the line. So I have my Fons and Porter little, it's a 1/4 inch on each side.
Mhm.
So all you have to do is put the line in the center of the seam that you would have had to draw down the middle, and you draw the two lines to sew on instead.
Sounds complicated, but okay.
Oh no, it's not complicated. You just
No?
lay it down. It's got lines right down the middle, and you just go whoop on one side and turn it around and go the other side. Unless you're ambidextrous.
Like my mom was.
Yeah, I'm not that talented.
No,
No.
me neither.
But see, can you see the lines? See the double lines?
Hold on, it takes a second. Um, yes, ma'am, I see them. Yep. And what
see-
block are they for?
From my husband's Astros quilt.
Oh. Diane's making an Astros quilt, Jen.
I know the doors.
What? What are you doing?
Oh,
Now, will you knock it off?
What up? I
Can I get it on my nerves?
It's going on a date. Leave her alone.
You sound like a monkey.
okay.
Aw.
Hi, Lorraine. Lori, I'm just thinking that no colors is the same.
Lorraine.
Yes, that's what I was doing. I was trying to balance it out. And I think I did. Okay, and then Peggy says, I think that is what she is trying to do as well, Lori. Lorraine, it takes so long for you to see our, we see them right away. I see them. Hold on.
You have a lot of delay before you see it.
Okay. Moderation activity is now hidden. This includes messages that are held for review or removed by a moderator. And
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It just showed up.
Casey's better than you.
You just
Okay.
hid your moderator.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't moderate. Okay, it's tough with only 4 colors. Yes. Gladys says, I have those pens in the heart. Aren't they cool? And Lori said, hi, June. And Lori says, I wish I was sewing. Sandra gave me a few hints. And Lori, points and seams won't line up as trimmed. Missouri Star patterns are not forgiving. Peggy, questions for y'all. Should I use the abbreviations for each month or the entire word? I was thinking entire word, but the block is only 11 inches across. I say the entire word, but make it smaller accordingly to how you have to do it. But I say the entire word. I don't like
The
abbreviations.
block's the same size. Can you add the sashing with the name of the month? That way you could get the whole month on there.
Peggy, it will be applique. I say the whole month. But like March, you can make a little bit bigger, but January and December, would have to go smaller. So just,
January and December,
are
yeah,
big. Yeah.
they are big words.
November, December, January, those ones would have to go smaller.
September,
September.
October, because March is small, April's small, May is extra small, June is small,
July.
July is small.
Uh-huh.
Then you start hitting August and September and October and November and December. That's where you get into your big awards.
Yep.
Well, what you do is you're going to make them all the same size. So you have to choose a size where they're all going to fit on there. Then after you get your size picked out, then you're going to center each word. So you have the same amount of fabric left on each end or each side.
You just have to measure how big each of the words are.
Yeah.
in your-
Well, you measure the longest word. Okay. And then center it. And figure out how big you can make that longest word, and you make everything the same size. So if you make it 2 inches, they're all going to be 2 inches. Just some of them will be smaller in the middle, some of them will be bigger in the middle. That just can't be helped.
Right. Okay. Yes, all 12 are 11 inches, and I will be adding a 2-inch sashing. And Lori says some stitch size just centered in each. Terry, just stopping for today, going to refresh and eat dinner. Catch y'all later. Okay, Terry, you have a good day, all right? Thank you
Hey,
for
Terry.
coming on.
Eat something good.
I know. Peggy says the plan is to lay the word first and allow other applique to grow over it. There you go. They should be the same size so it looks balanced, I think. Beverly says,
Yeah.
Terry, goodbye, take care. Bye, Terry. Bye. I agree. It's
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They need to be the
Mhm.
same size. So you take your longest word and figure out what size it needs to be
Yep.
to fit. And that's the size of your font.
Oh, all weekend I sewed. All weekend, and not one problem did I have.
You only sold one day.
But I didn't. I sewed all day,
You said all weekend.
and I didn't have any problem.
Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, literally.
You only
Hi,
worked
Jen.
Jen Diane said hi.
Hi, Diane. Mom exaggerating. She took Friday and Saturday off.
I did.
I don't blame her.
I work hard.
Most people take Saturday and Sunday off.
I work hard considering I don't get paid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I don't think about it that way. I think about it as I enjoy what I'm doing,
You teaching?
and I love all you guys in my chat.
You teaching?
Oh,
And
well,
I'm teaching. I
my
can't get
husband
this
will tell
credit.
me when it, he'll come wake me up. If
Yeah.
I'm asleep, he will come wake me up and say, "Are you going on live today?"
Oh, Lori says, I'm bored, pup's napping, and I can't do anything. Pam says, hi, Jen. Jen Pamela said hi. How are you pressing the seams to the dark side? I was gonna do it open, but they're so little, I decided I would. Lori says, I'm retired and never get a day off. If I was
Women never do.
100%, I wouldn't get a day off either.
That's
Yeah.
true. A woman's work is never done. What? How does that old saying go? A man can work from sun to sun. A
But a
woman
woman's work is never done.
never done.
That's for sure.
And boy, howdy was he right.
Yep. I don't know. I think it was a woman that said that actually.
I don't know who said it. I just know they were right.
All right. I need to take a breather.
So when the baby wakes up crying in the middle of the night, you can bet it's mama getting up.
Yep. Tracy
Now,
says, Lori, I know what you mean. Pam says, I haven't worked with any pieces that small. Lori, I was sick yesterday, slept all day, but that doesn't count. Sure it does. You're entitled to get sick. And are you feeling better, Lori? Pam wants to know. And I just kicked my foot on my grabber. Ow. That hurt.
don't do that.
I know.
If it hurts when you do that, do not do that.
Exactly. Tracy says, my hubby would say something silly like, if your work is never done, maybe you should work faster.
Yeah, maybe he should get up and take care of the kids.
Or get up and help you.
Get up and walk the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Get up and fold that last load of laundry. It just had to be done. Because at the last minute, somebody had to have a certain piece of clothes that was still in the laundry. So you had to wash it.
So Tom went to the doctor. He's still getting those bad headaches.
Yeah. I asked him what the doctor said. He said, she said I had a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
I think Tom knows that.
Yeah. When I'm on there, when it's on, I'm like this.
Yeah, he's not stupid.
Right, dude, it's still. I multitask.
Yeah, he's been getting those headaches. They call them cluster headaches.
I thought he would go away. I mean, it would go away after he stopped working and wasn't under so much stress.
No, that's caused by the stenosis in his neck.
Oh.
And he has scoliosis in his back. And when he was having to hold his arms up over his head, holding like 200-pound light fixture. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay, where did I leave off? Welcome back, Vicki.
Welcome.
Tracy's okay, Lori. Yes, cleaned all day. I need to keep moving or I lock up. Oh no. Pam, he could wash the dishes. Lori, when hubby asked what did I do all day, I told him planning a murder. Tracy, yeah, he is a joker. Truly, he is sweetheart, and he does a lot for me. And Pam says, LOL. Lori, hubby does his own laundry, but I end up putting it away. He would leave out of the basket if not. Jen didn't like that murder one. She said, that's not funny, Mom. Well, I didn't say it.
It's funny.
I guess it's in the context that it was funny. Jen. Yeah.
The way
I know they do, but she's not going to sit here and plan a murder. Get real. She's a quilter.
You never know, Melissa.
Did you hear Jen?
She
She said, you never know, Melissa.
yeah, you never know. There are those folks that do that, but I'm not one of them. I don't even like the news.
I don't either.
like the news today, man, there is all kinds.
Arguing with me.
Honey, who's arguing with you?
Anybody
Mommy
get
will take
hurt?
care of it.
God, about my sinuses and his stupid lamp light thing.
What do you say?
So if we move it the other way, you can't see it. Just close your eyes. Oh, that's not how it works. It makes it sound so simple.
I'll talk to your dad, okay, Precious?
And Chase is on the couch.
Chase is on the couch.
Precious is on the couch.
Okay. That's at 3. Now let me do this 3.
Precious and adorable.
Precious at adorable.
Too cute and handsome.
Okay.
Oh, that's my
Precious
I know.
and dear are the moments we together.
Been married 38 years. It's funny.
Yay.
You know, Lori, I've been married 33.
You're not married.
Well, I've been with Dave for 33.
How are you still saying?
How am I still?
I
single?
beg to differ. You are common law married.
Yeah, Jen, we're common law married.
If y'all split up right now, you'd have to get a divorce.
In the court's eyes, I'm married. So what your dad has belongs to me. What I have belongs to me.
What's mine is mine. What's his is mine.
There you go. Sorry, I just thought that was funny. Huh? Who would want to marry him? Jen, be nice. God.
I mean, the message yours to clean up.
What do you say?
Nope.
What I missed, Tom?
She said what's hers is hers and what is mine is hers. So I guess that's all her message.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the end of that.
I didn't make it by myself.
But you
What
said
was
it
the end of it?
yours. What's mine is yours. See, that backfired on me.
The only thing I would want from Dave is his stereo. That's it.
Huh?
The only thing I'd want from Dave is the stereo.
A stereo?
Yeah. Well, I think the car is in his name. I don't think it's in mine. So
It doesn't matter. You're common law married.
yeah. Because he never puts anything.
And
in mine.
if you are in a common law state where everything is equal, then if he owns a car, you own a car.
Well, it was like that in California. I don't know about here. It'd be worth my time
Like
to
that in
investigate. Huh?
It's like that in Texas.
Yeah. It probably is here. But Jen used to beg us to get married. Uh, what was I
Well,
thinking?
you know, you want your parents to be happy.
Right.
And a marriage is more than a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Well,
pay attention to your vows,
if it's working for Dave and I without getting married, then why get married? I'm gonna read the chat. I didn't know too much got here. Okay,
because
hang on, Diane. Gotta read the chat. As we're talking. All right. Been married 38 years. Okay. Lori says, any man that walks into a house and asks that question deserves to be put in his place. Pam, we've been married 50 years. Woo. Tracy, I ordered some bag patterns, acrylic stencils, and a bunch of supplies for So Sweetness website. I had no idea she had so much beautiful fabric online. Pam, I have gotten interested in bag making lately. I need to find out how to do those fancy zips. Tracy, as usual, the stencil that I really want was not available. That seems to be the case everywhere I go these days. And Lori, Tracy, I over-ordered so much fabric when I started that I'm good, but my quilts will have the same colors. Yeah, I still got to get the light blue, the tan, or whatever you want to call it, and the green for the grass, and maybe a couple other colors for my lion, maybe.
what color you gonna make the spots?
What color? What?
Oh, you're doing the elephant.
The
Right?
elephant. Yeah, the elephant. Sorry, the
Okay, I
elephant.
thought you were doing the giraffe.
No, the elephant. Yeah,
Elephant.
elephant. He's going to be cute.
What?
He's going to be cute.
Oh, I thought you said he was gonna be killed tonight.
What?
Are you planning that murder?
He's going to be cute.
Cute, cute. La, la,
And
la,
I don't
la.
know. Okay, I got dark blue, light blue, and magenta for the elephant. Thinking about getting a little bit of yellow, and I don't know
Oh no, let me see your colors together.
what color. My blues that I
That's
already
how
have.
That's how I make up my mind. Is I put the colors out in front of me. They're all together. And I rearrange them until I find something that pleases me.
I only have three. Three at the moment. Okay, these two. Wait. Okay, goes like this.
Did you go outside to go be a good girl?
I'm not ready to start ripping out yet.
He went outside, go pee pee.
Good girl, Amber.
He's a good puppy. Yeah, he's my baby.
Okay, so
Long way.
well, what I want in my elephant is I want some, some bright colors. Nobody's doing their elephant with bright colors
Oh, well,
that I've seen.
there's pink and green, yellow, purple, orange. I don't like orange, but orange. I'm not an orange girl.
Okay, what something about Tiff over here? Tiffany knows how to do those. Yeah, she sure does. Pam, Tiffany / Clothing Life. Yeah, that's who I would watch. Lori, Tiff knows how to do everything. Great teacher. June, can someone put up Tiffany's channel for Pam? Okay, I'll
She
check
used
her
to talk to
archive.
me all the time, and then I told her how old I was.
I can't imagine somebody not knowing Tiffany. For Peggy, okay. Pam, I belong to her site. I just can't catch her live. She's live every Sunday at 4 Pacific Standard Time. Okay, Tracy, I set up Surfshark on this computer finally, and now Facebook won't let me in. Oh no. Pam, I always miss her. Maureen, I was blessed with 55 years of marriage. How wonderful. Jim, Sundays and Wednesday. Pam, that's great, Maureen. Tracy, there we go. Now I'm in. Good job. Okay, Sandra put up, there's a quick Tiffany's site, channel, whatever. Lori, I watched Chip and Becca on replay, missed them most of day one, but Kathy and Mom and Pop are always live. Oh, Tracy says, married
What?
40 years.
And I wonder how often I gotta give myself those shots.
Well,
And
what's
Jim
happening?
said Sundays 5 her time and Wednesday mornings. You're not sure of the time. She'll come on at different times during the week too, if she has like mail opening or something like that that she wants to share. So, yep, she's a great teacher. I agree. Okay, now these two.
Tiffany has a unique perspective on quilting.
Yep.
And she can take a quilt that looks hard and make it easy.
Yep. She'll say, "Oh, it's easy peasy. You guys can do it." Mhm. Yeah, I can try, but
221. Yeah,
I gotta get two of them.
twice a day.
No, it's, what it is just, she didn't have the samples of the 120s,
Uh-huh.
but she had to give me the 70s. And the 140 today.
I've never heard of this. AIMOVIG. Amov.
big. I never heard of it either. Yeah, Mobic. Okay, that one goes that way.
Oh, it's taped right there. I was wondering why I couldn't open it.
They just put some equipment.
She gave it to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
But there's only one.
I know there's one, but I got another one in the refrigerator. Then I gotta pick up the prescription for
Oh.
them, on how much that's.
Yeah. But if they help,
They say some people it helps with them, some people it doesn't. You know, put that in the fridge.
okay. Put it in the bottom. Yep.
Okay, now.
Don't be afraid to shop around on that price.
Okay, married 40 years, says Tracy. Wow. Okay, Sundays 5 her time, Wednesday morning, but not sure the time. Pam thanks Sandra. Pamela, okay. June, Peggy needs it for Purdy GI zippers. And Lori and Vicki both said hi, Tom.
Aw, they said hi, Tom. Lauren and
Hey.
Vicki.
He's busy.
He didn't hear.
He busy.
He's hard
Okay,
of
now
hearing.
Oh, is he?
Uh-huh. He's gotten real hard of hearing lately. I don't know why.
Maybe he needs a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Because he'll turn that TV up to 40 or something, and that is just ear splitting.
I'll bet.
And a lot of times he can't hear me when I talk to him.
Like you're calling for me, he doesn't hear you?
Sometimes he don't hear.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just sitting right next to him and he don't hear. I guess Vicki ain't gonna make it back.
Probably not. Or she's
Yeah.
waiting. Or she's waiting for the iPad to charge.
Well, I don't know. Is it an iPad or a computer or what?
It says it's your iPad.
I had an iPad once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Till it quit on me in less than a year.
An iPad?
Yep.
Wow.
So I got me a Samsung Galaxy, and that lasted from 2016 till late last year.
Hmm.
And my husband's, which is the same one, is still going.
And when did he get his?
Same time.
Never know, huh?
You just never know what's going to work, what's not going to work.
Yep. Well, it's like I got my new phone back in, I don't remember when, the iPhone 11. But Dave was still
Oh,
on
that's
his.
your phone. I'm
I
talking
know,
about
but
a tablet.
I'm saying Dave is still on the other phone, the iPhone 7.
Oh,
Okay, Tracy says, I count my blessings every day. No one else but my hubby would have me. Aw. Pam,
oh, yes, they
Tom,
would.
Pamela says, Tom, what are you working on today?
He's working on getting away.
He's working on
No
getting-
headache.
Yeah. That's the important thing, that he doesn't have headaches anymore.
He didn't sleep
Okay.
well last
Huh?
night. He didn't sleep very well last night.
No.
No,
Did the headache
No.
keep him awake?
I guess so. I asked him why. He goes, I don't know.
Well, it happens,
Quit
Diane.
asking.
When
don't
I used
know.
to get
Don't
my
ask.
headaches, I would have to get in a certain position and not move.
Oh, I have to be in a very dark, cool room
Yeah, well, that too. But
with no light or sound. If
Yeah.
I have sound, it has to be very, very faint because I have good ears.
Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay.
Well, see, I can hear his TV all the way down the hallway and into my bedroom. When he's in here watching that TV, I can hear it.
Is that when you're
And
trying to
he
go to
can't
sleep?
hear it. Yeah. And he can't hear it in here. He's turning it up. I have to yell, turn it down. Because he doesn't realize when it gets too loud.
Yeah.
And I told him it hurts my ears.
I think we put up with when we're married, huh?
It's no problem. You know, when you marry somebody, you marry them for who and what they are right then.
But Diane, you didn't marry Tom once, you married him twice.
Yes, I did. And I meant my vows both times.
I know you did. That is completely awesome.
In fact, my vows meant more this time than the first time.
Wow.
We'd had more all these years together.
Vicki Lemire says, Tracy here too, LOL. And 2 reasons he married me. 1, I can cook, and 2, he loves me. There you go, Vicki. But it should be he loves me, and then it should be I can cook.
You would think that.
That's what I would say.
Well, he did marry me because he loves me and because I can cook.
Well, he married you because you're a beautiful person inside and out. And he knew that he was lucky to get you.
Yeah, he had been with several different women in his life. And he just couldn't find anybody that I took one look at this man and fell in love.
Oh, love at first sight.
Yeah. The minute I looked into those puppy dog eyes,
Yeah,
I was lost.
you were a goner.
Yeah. And my mother protested. God bless her heart. Because she did help me get my divorce from my first husband. She says, I just helped you get out of a situation like that. And now you're getting into another one. I said, Mama, you turned around and got remarried. I took 2 years. You didn't take any time.
What'd she say, Gunn? What'd she say? Don't keep us in suspense.
She didn't say anything. But she didn't go to the wedding.
All right. Lori says, my hubby makes country style KD. I've taught him how to really make it. Awesome.
Oh, I hope my hubby's gonna make my cheese sticks soon. We have some in the freezer, but he makes.
What are cheese sticks?
Oh, they're mozzarella cheese sticks. They're battered and fried.
Battered.
And then you fry them again to melt cheese.
Sounds
So
good.
when you bite into it, the cheese is melted. And we use spaghetti sauce to dip them in. That's really good.
It sounds good. Oops. Ah.
I love them. I also like fried mushrooms.
Yes, I do too.
But I use I don't use spaghetti sauce. I use ranch dressing.
Ranch.
I use the same ranch dressing for chicken nuggets and stuff too. Ranch comes in good.
Yeah, Jen likes blue cheese and ranch.
Oh, no blue cheese here.
She loves blue cheese. She's what you call a blue cheese aholic.
Blue cheese. It stinks, doesn't it?
No, it's good.
Huh?
It's good if you get the right kind.
Yeah. I'll have to take your word for that one. The smell of it put me off of it. Well, I'm not a big cheese eater per se. It has to be melted. I didn't even eat cheese until I got pregnant with my youngest child. And I couldn't keep anything down. And one night he ordered a pizza. And it was melted and it smelled so good that I tried it and it stayed down.
There you go. The cheese.
And from then on, I could eat pizza and the green icy from 7-Eleven. I couldn't take the Coke icy. I couldn't take cherry ices, but the green ones,
No
yeah,
problem, huh?
yeah. I had with my oldest daughter, I craved tuna fish and crackers.
Mm. Good.
Oh, they're good. Put them
Okay.
on the right kind of crackers.
Mine was burritos from Taco Bell.
Ah,
Mild burrito from Taco Bell.
You'll
And with
get 'em-
Jen, it was cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough.
well, yours was all Mexican food.
Not the cookie dough. Me and my German Shepherd,
Oh.
Christy, would walk a mile to Taco Bell to get that. I would get the burrito and I would get her a taco and some water, and then we'd walk back home.
Cool.
It was really good exercise for both of us.
Oh, I used to walk. I used to
I did
walk.
that daily. That was every day.
I did speed walking and lost nearly 100 pounds doing that. And as soon as I couldn't speed walk anymore, boy, did it come back.
Yep.
I don't recommend losing weight that way because you have to keep going.
Right.
And when your life circumstances prevents you from doing that, what?
I get it. Okay, let's check out the chat real quick. Each time I do a row, I check the chat. We have Pam, bye, take care. Pam left. Okay. Goodbye, Pam. You have a great day. Lori said try cheese sticks and salsa.
Oh no, I don't like salsa. I can't have it. I can't have any. I can't have fresh onion. I can't have fresh tomato.
Oh, there you go then. Okay, let's
Yeah, I
see.
can't have it.
Carol's here. Carol hasn't been here for a while. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Hello, hello. Beverly says hello, Carol, and oh, Lori's on my side. Steak and chocolate. Carol says first baby. I was sick for 4 months, and my Second, I was sour cream on my supper and frosted flakes before bedtime. LOL. Really? Frosted flakes?
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, this crazy stuff is not something to play around with. It's real.
Yep. I know. I just like to hear what people, you know.
Yeah. I think it's funny what we end up wanting.
Because it's not pickles and ice cream.
No, no. But pizza was not something that would enter my menu.
Right.
But it was love at first bite.
Oh, that was funny. Love at first bite. It was love at first
The
bite.
first thing I was able to keep down during that co-pregnancy. And let me tell you, that whole pregnancy was rough.
So is that what you ate from then on? Pizza?
Mm-hmm. That's what I ate. Then on.
And by the time she was born, were you kind of tired of pizza?
I have lost 26 pounds
Wow.
because of all the things I couldn't eat and tried. I tried to keep the strength up, but just had a different card to play.
Well, sometimes.
And my mama kept saying it's the red hair. I believe her.
Could be. Who knows?
'Cause it wasn't that bad with my other daughter, but you know, they say no two pregnancies are alike. With my other daughter, I was sick from let's see, 4 months to 6 months, and then I was okay.
Dave, I'm online, Dave. Watch your mouth, please. He's in a mood.
He don't understand.
Huh?
He don't understand what it's all about. And I think he tries his best to help you and take care of you, but you know, it gets old after a while.
Yeah, I know.
While you still need stuff, he's fine.
That's why I do the best I can to do things for myself.
Yeah, but he encourages you to do stuff for yourself. Really. Don't you think?
He doesn't encourage me. He tells me.
Well, no, but it does encourage you to go ahead and want to do it yourself.
It's something I want to do anyways. Like, I want to get in the car. I want to see if I can get in the car. I've been asking him for 6 months.
Does Jen drive?
No.
Well.
Okay, Carol said, correction, 5 months and loathed the smell of ground beef and garlic. KD, my mom ate so many carrots when she was pregnant with me that she joked that I would be born orange. LOL. That is funny. LOL, yep. Come on.
Bright orange.
Yep, bright orange.
That'd be cute.
What is wrong with this stupid machine?
They probably put her on a billy ribbon.
Okay, it's saying
she was jaundice.
It's saying that the thread's not in there, but the thread is in there.
Okay, we'll take it all out. and try it again.
I just did. I'm not doing it. I'm for the 8th time. Let me see.
Well, maybe you've got
Yeah, it's not.
some kind of something's not right. Maybe you've got a thread in there or that shouldn't be there, or
This is the worst machine I've ever had in the history of machines.
I told you to get a genome.
I didn't have the money for that, Diane. They are very expensive. Okay, let me see my little board.
Yeah, but you've been better off with a mechanical genome than with the Sears. Singer just doesn't make a good machine anymore. They haven't made a good machine since early 70s.
No. My very first one I ever got was great. It lasted me 20 years.
Well, I got one in 70. Let's see. I was born in 76, so it would be 78. She was 2 years old. I got a Singer, just a basic Singer, mechanical,
That's what mine was.
and that thing drove me nuts.
I love mine.
It constantly skipped and broke thread and did all kinds of crazy things, put knots in fabric where there shouldn't be knots. And I was like, oh,
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
I replaced the somebody told me it's got to be in your case there, your bobbin case. Okay. So I got a new bobbin case and put it in. Guess what?
Yeah, that what it was?
That was not it.
Oh, thought you were gonna say work like a charm.
No.
Well, what was it?
I never got it going right.
No.
I used it, and if there was a spot where it skipped stitches or something, I just sewed over it again.
Peggy loves her Singer, and it's a newer heavy duty. Mine is a Singer Quantum Stylus 9960. What is yours? I've only had it about 6 months. Have not had it long at all.
How much was that one?
It was 1,000, but I got it on sale for 500. It was half off from at Joann's.
Well, it doesn't matter what brand you get, as long as you're happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy. I just wish that I didn't have to fix the thread all the time. I'd be happier.
Yeah. Well, it may be a picky machine.
Yep.
It may not like the thread you're using.
Well, I mean, it's Aurifil. Come on.
It may not like Aurifil. My machine likes it really likes the counts of thread or the thread you get from connecting threads.
What's that called?
It's called connecting threads.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I've never got it.
You can go on the internet and find it. You can request a catalog and they'll send you the catalogs.
Mm-hmm. How much?
For the catalogs or
Huh.
thread?
They're what?
They're like $3.50 or so. They're very comparable to, I like them even better than the Missouri Star.
See, now,
But the price is about the same.
Vicki sent me a magazine, the Block magazine from Missouri Star.
Uh-huh.
I got it for Christmas. I like it,
I love their block magazine.
but I don't know how much it is.
I have a subscription. I think it's $7 a one now. But you get like 8 patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And she writes all this fictional stuff. Her stories are just so
I know.
interesting.
I like her stories. But I'm looking through it. I'm all, wow, I like this magazine. It's whatever.
Yeah. She makes a great magazine. I
Yeah,
mean,
she
that
does.
is without question, you know, I like them. I have been reading the block magazine for years.
So you got that little thing that you can put them in, you know? So they
No.
don't get room. No?
No, I didn't get that. I don't have a shelf to put them on. I have to keep them in a container. But
So how
I
many
have
do you
been
think
when
you
I
have?
went looking. Huh?
How many
How
do you
many
think?
do I have? Oh, geez. Dozens. Because they come out, I think it's every month or every 2 months. Depends on their content.
Yeah, I haven't gotten my block of the month from your best friend's quilt shop again. Should have been here already.
Some of these quilt shops are just, well, they're in it for the money, of course.
Yeah, but
But
money, they're not going to get it if they don't supply the, you know.
right, but they may be having trouble getting their supplies
Well, then don't have it.
because of the
Or
snow and stuff.
send us an email and tell us what's happening, you know.
Well, write them a letter. Send them an email.
I can call them.
Well, call them.
An email they probably won't answer, right?
Well, it depends, whether they're sick or not.
They're
And
not
COVID did a whole lot
open right now.
change.
Okay, let's see. My machine isn't crazy about Oroville. Really? Peggy says, thank you, June. I made my sewing table for it. I used to have 2 old cabinets together. Now I have 2 desks and cut a hole in one to drop my machine in. That's what Peggy said.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I'm behind. Okay, Lori has an old Viking, all metal. She loves it. June says, Peggy, that sounds like a nice sewing machine. Peggy says, it just says Singer Heavy Duty. It's the gray one with digital stitches. Oh, I've seen that one.
Oh, is it the 23 or there's something 23 is an inch and 23. What's the number on it?
Okay, Peggy says, I love it. My brother acted just like Dianne was saying her Singer did. June said, nice, Peggy. And Peggy said it was under 300. And June, 4 years ago, I bought the Viking Epic, and I have a Viking mid arm and a small singer if I want to take it to sewing class. There you go. Peggy, I just read all that. Okay. And then she says, sweet June. June says, that's cool, Peggy. And KD says, my machine isn't crazy. Okay. And Peggy, I like a lot of space to hold the quilts as I quilt them. That way they aren't pulling on the machine. Exactly. I have the clips to put on mine. You know, roll it up, clip it.
My machine was from when brother took over Singer.
And then Lori says, I was given an L-shaped desk, cubby cut out spot for machine. Peggy says, nice, Lori. And Lori said, it collapses when we have dinner guests. June, don't have much room in my sewing room. I have a 4-foot table to sew on and a 6-foot table to cut on. Peggy, I love repurposing things. And Lori, I will find another purpose for anything possible. June, I do too, but being by myself, I'm able to lift anything in, and so I just do with what I have. Peggy, my table is 43 by 40 for the machine. KD, block 22, done, yay. Had to make 2 for the quilt. Posted pictures of blocks 21 and 22 on your Facebook. Okay, KD, I'll go check it out in a minute. June, nice size table, Peggy. Peggy, Diane wanted to know if your machine had any number on it, or if it's just Singer heavy duty, no number. She was asking that question.
I mean, don't feel bad, Kathy, because my mother was a big Singer fanatic. That's why I ended up with that one Singer.
Yeah, I think that was my problem. My mom was. Well, I've had her brothers too, so.
Well, when you buy a Singer these days, you're buying brother.
Yeah, my brother came from Walmart. I still have it.
Well, it didn't sell very well.
No, not really. Now that you mention it, I've had better machines.
Mm-hmm. That one would get marked donate.
Okay, now.
You know, maybe somebody else could figure it out. But what it is those are made to be thrown away.
What, the brothers?
Yes. The cheaper ones that you buy at Walmart or someplace like that.
I'm so not going to throw it away.
Well, the reason is they're made of plastic. The plastic,
Right.
It's plastic on plastic. Okay.
Well, this one's plastic.
Inside.
Yeah, it's plastic all the way around.
Inside. On
Yes,
plastic,
inside.
right?
Inside.
And it's plastic screwed to plastic.
Uh-huh.
And what happens when it vibrates?
I don't know. I don't pay attention. What happens
When it vibrates, the screws start to loosen. The plastic wears against the screws, and your parts on the inside become loosened. Then you start having problems.
Right.
Yep.
You're so smart, Diane.
I used to sell sewing machines. I know what works and what don't.
And I'm
see,
not saying you're
don't
smart,
have-
Allie. I mean, you're smart. I was being serious.
Oh,
I wasn't meaning I
Well,
can.
thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much.
I like helping people if I can
I know you
with
do.
whatever I know.
I know you do. All right, so now, yay, okay. Peggy says, June, these desks are like most you would think of. They are just a top with legs and small shelves on one side. Peggy said, let me look at the box. June, the more that I have, I wish I had drawers to put some of my stuff. No, same here, June. Okay, it's a Singer 6700C heavy duty.
6700C.
Heavy duty.
I have to check it out.
Peggy says, I want something under my cutting table. Right now, I have 3 of those plastic 3-drawer storage. I got so much of those. June, I just bought one from Walmart, so when I take machines in for cleaning, I can still sew.
Okay, try. You might
Hold on.
try.
Hang on, Diane. Diane, hold on. Peggy,
Okay.
then some small totes, but I would like something better. And nice, June. I still have a 30-year-old Singer that works perfectly. And Lori, I'm thinking of making a dolly to roll my machine out to the car if needed. Good idea. Or get one of those little handy cart things, you know, that like you can, a smaller version of a dolly. Peggy, good idea, Lori. That would be helpful. And June, I have 2 of those in 2 containers that have 6 drawers in my sewing room. And then I have out my laundry is where I store most of my fabric. And Peggy, it looks shape-wise just like my 30-year-old Singer. The color is different. And Lori, June, I have a dresser I am now using as storage and project. Okay, go ahead, Don. Oh, wait, before you do that. Okay, guys, here it is. All done.
Yay! Very good, Kathy.
Does it look good?
Yeah.
Does it look like buzzards roost?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do buzzards look like?
They're circling. You know what buzzards
Don't mess
do.
with them when they're circling, right?
What are those things with big black wings, circling, descending from up overhead? One of them cowboy songs.
Oh, okay. I didn't say anything. I was just listening. Okay, don't need this.
Yeah, the buzzards are the cleanup crew. If we don't clean up the mess, they do.
There you go. They're the ones that fly around when they know somebody's dying.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
I
yep.
know what they are.
Bingo.
Okay, hold on.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
What's his name? Was a former dog. Bingo, what's his name?
Yep.
B-I-N-G-O and bingo.
No,
What's
if
his
the
name?
horse breaks the leg and you shoot him, you don't bury the horse. And the buzzards love you.
So wait, the buzzards will come and eat the horse?
Yes.
Oh, poor
If
baby.
the horse is dead.
I don't care. The buzzards eating a horse.
Well, you're out in the wild. You gotta shoot the horse because it broke a leg. That means you're on foot. Are you going to use your energy to bury the horse, or are you going to use it to get to somewhere where you can get another horse?
Are you saying a horse can't walk on all 3s?
Nope. They can't. If a horse breaks its leg, traditionally, they shoot it.
Wow.
It
So
keep the
poor
animal,
horses.
keep it from suffering.
Right. No, I understand. I'm just saying those poor horses.
Out, out in the wilderness where they're usually riding these horses, there's no vet. You know, you don't have a cinch to lift the horse up on his legs because the horse cannot stay laying down for very long.
No,
No, can't.
I didn't know that either. I don't know too much about horses.
I pick this up here and there, but they'll lay down for when they have their colts, when they have their babies, but then they're right back up. And they don't get lay down until it's time for that baby to come out. And some of them don't even do that. Some of them stand up and have them. I feel bad for those babies coming out.
So they spend most of their time standing up.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
They sleep standing up, they eat standing up.
I don't think I'd like that.
You don't
Always
want to be a
standing.
horse?
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to come back in my next life and be a horse.
Nah, not me.
I'm just saying. I just don't want to come back and be a horse. This thing won't shut. There we go. Ow. That hurt. Okay. No, that was the wrong one. Dang it. Give me an extra one to close. Okay, hold on here. There we go. That one closed quite simply. Okay.
I hope if I come back as anything,
It goes in here. the
kinder
bus-
world than what we left.
Well,
Because even though the world has changed so much,
yep. That's a fact.
but it hasn't.
All right.
You look around. Back when there was kings and queens and everything, what was going on?
Wars, fighting.
People were being, yep, there were wars, there were fighting, people were tortured, there were taxes,
Mm-hmm.
there was so much going on. And look what's going on right now.
The same. The same. Oh, well, a lot of the same. Maybe not the same, but a lot of the same. Okay, gotta clean up my mess here.
You know, we call them terrorists, they would call them outlaws. But it's the same. It hasn't really changed.
No, not really. Not really. In all these years, we're, still doing the same.
Yeah, you think
Same old.
especially over there where they're always fighting.
Right.
And their young men are getting killed. You would think they would learn what causes that.
Yeah, you would think,
It's their fighting.
but yep.
They don't have a war to fight, so they invent one.
Uh-huh. They're just not happy with things being, people getting along
Right.
like
Well,
that.
if the kids are brought up to fight.
All right, I lost my sock again. Keeps coming up. Well, it's from going back and forth on the, it's a heavy sock. And so, you know, it's kind of big for me, but if it's, okay. Okay, back to chat. Okay, Lori says, yeah, Kathy, and pretty and very nice, Kathy. Thank you, guys. Very pretty, says Vicki Lemire. Peggy, I don't have much space. I share the dining room with my mother for sewing. And she says, it looks nice, Kathy. Thank you. And June, yep, I dresser and then a TV shelves with doors. Then I have several containers of fabric. And Katie, looks so much better than its name. LOL. And Peggy, I thought about some of those shelves for the little square baskets. June says, I want to keep the dust off my fabric. And Valerie, oh, hi, Valerie. I want to get the Singer HD 6800C, Peggy. It's good to hear you like yours. And June says, hi, Valerie. Valerie says, very nice block, Kathy. Where's Chase? I think he's on the couch. Okay, Lori, too heavy for 3 legs. And Peggy, I love it. Funny thing, it got lost in shipping, so they sent another one. Both machines arrived on the same day, and they told us to keep both, no charge for the second. That happened to me with a table for outside.
Oh, wow.
I know. June, wow, that was a great
That
deal.
happened to me with these.
Lori says horses.
I only ordered 3. I ended up with 2.
Lori says horses do lay down. Peggy, yep, Mother and I both got new machines. Also, it doesn't seem bothered by bulky seams either, Valerie. June, Diane, that sounds good. And Lori, my old machine won't work with the walking foot. My Genome is used for that. Vicki, I never get deals like that or any deals. I know, same here, Vicki, except for the table. Valerie says, hi, June. Peggy says it was a first for us, Vicki. And June, me either, Vicki. Peggy, we both love the machine. June, I bet that was awesome. Peggy, it was, but we thought they would bill us again. So we called and they said, don't worry, no charge. And Peggy, probably because it was over a week late. Nice, Peggy, says Vicki. Wow, Peggy, that's awesome. Says June. Sandra says she's got 3 toes done. June said, cool, Sandra. Vicki, Sandra, way to go. June, Diane.
You go, Sandra.
Diane, what are you making? Lori says, yay, Sandra. Are you working with Cindy, Sandra?
I am working.
Valerie, I have the Singer HD mechanical now. Yes, it handles both very well. I want needle up, down, and thread cutter and letters, etc. Oh, that's what all mine does, all that. And the on off, you know, you push the button and it goes.
Right.
Forget what that's called, but
yeah. Well, I got 20 more minutes.
But I got it.
I am working on my husband's astro quilts.
Can't believe how long it took me to sew that block.
Well,
She's working on the elephant quilt, Peggy. KD, I got 2 kitchen sinks that way, gave the second to a friend. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think she's painting her toenails.
And Sandra says, yes, Cindy is sewing the leg. And Peggy, at Valerie, mine doesn't have the thread cutter. Mine does. I didn't know it had a thread cutter. That was just an extra bonus for me.
Look, my 1600 is a straight stitch only. It has a reverse and a forward. No zigzag. No, it does have the cutter on. But that's it.
Does it have the push like mine? Stop, start? No.
Nope. The 1600 is a straight stitch, heavy duty, professional machine. And I love it. Wonderful for piecing. Oh my gosh. Because it goes fast, like Tiffany's.
Mhm.
It goes
Well, Tiffany
1,600
puts her,
stitches.
Tiff puts her pedal to the metal.
Yes, she does.
That's why.
Yes, she does. I gotta get off of here at 6. I've been
Yeah,
up since 4 this morning.
I'm gonna have to go take a shower here pretty soon.
I already
So
did that today.
I'll be leaving too, but not right yet.
Yeah, well, we can get off at 6.
Okay. June says, my Epic has up and down threading cutter. It has a lot of features I haven't had time to use. Peggy, the Singer has so many stitches, I don't think I will ever use them all. I know I won't. No thinking about it.
Because the inventive and bigger ways to use them. I mean, so
Mhm.
why do you have all those stitches if you're not going to ever use them? Why did you pay
Well,
extra money for them?
because it came with the machine.
I mean, you paid for it.
Yeah. Peggy's Singer has needle down and needle threader. Yeah, mine, I mean, okay, I got the thread cutter, the on off to for the the fabric, so I don't have to use the pedal, and the needle threader. I have all that crap.
Yeah,
Good
but
night, Vicki. Vicki's
all of
leaving.
that.
She said, "Take care, all."
Good night.
Good night, Vicki. Vicki Lemire.
I love you guys.
Good night, Vicki. Good night. Peggy, I didn't, it came with the machine. I used some of the stitches, just will never, yeah, I know, same here. I'll never use them all either. And mine came with letters.
I've used up several of them.
Mine came with letters also.
Yeah, mine does letters. Let's see if we can see the stitches.
Sandra said bye, Vicki.
La, 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 la. See that panel right there? Right here? This
Yes.
is all stitches.
Yep.
They're all different.
Do you have letters?
And they have the A stuff. Yes.
Letters and numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's all that's in there. You're right.
Yeah. And I've made my own letters and numbers. I have utility stitches, buttonholes, applique, heirloom, quilt, satin stitches, bridge stitches. What happened? Well, my cord came loose. I, let me see what's the rest of it.
Peggy thinks
Bridge,
hers has letters
decorative,
also.
long stitches, pictograph, and play. Plus the letters and numbers and stuff. So there's like gobs of stitches.
I know, same with this one. I'm just looking at it going, yeah, I don't think so. I
Well,
mean, there's so many different stitches here and letters and numbers and stuff in Japanese and Korean and Chinese.
are you kidding?
No,
All those, I'm telling this machine, English.
so much. Well, it's on that lid. What are you gonna do? Okay. June says she won't use all the stitches either. And Peggy says, I would show you mine, but I can't put a picture here. Oh, Sandra, I have used every stitch on my brother for a crazy quilt. Well, there you go. That's the way to use the stitches.
Well, you can use them. See, okay. Half square triangles. After you sew them in, you can use the decorative stitches to go over, like down the middle. So maybe you want to go down the middle with some decorative stitches on your half square triangles, or you may go around it. May want to go across the other way from where it's half, instead of
Right.
going the way it you have sewn it, go away across it the other way.
Yeah. That have you done it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I've used them to quilt with too. Because
June,
when you quilt, you don't have to go on any certain line.
right.
So you can put whatever you want in that block, in that row, it's your quilt. You decide what you want on it.
June says, that's good, Sandra, but I have a lot of stitches and every so often they add more. Well, I don't know. This machine has
Well, no, I'm not stuck to the internet or anything.
Do you have the adjuster right here to adjust the speed that you're doing it, when you're sewing?
Right here.
You got one of those? Do you have a bunch
Yeah,
of
I got a good place right there to do that.
I got a
I have
bunch of
I got
stitches
those
going
down.
down
I
right
got
here, the zigzags and all. Well, okay. I got
I
one,
got
2,
the
3, 4, 5,
stitch.
6, 7,
I got
8
the
stitches.
go back. I got the start, stop.
Oh, there's ABC.
My
You got,
ABCs
you
are
got
up
start stop.
here.
Do you use it?
No, not right now, but
Oh, I
you
love
never
it.
know. I mean,
Wow,
you could
Sandra, you're
never,
quick. She got her
you could
roast
never.
pan cushion ordered and paid for.
Wow.
You are quick, my friend.
Well,
I got to figure out how
I
PayPal
want
works.
one, but I can't do it until I start getting jobs.
I got to figure out how PayPal works so that I can do it.
PayPal is easy.
I
It
have
really
it,
is.
but I don't have time right now to.
If you
Because
find
it's
a
almost
credit
time to go. Peggy says, "Oh, not! I just finished putting the sashing on my second block, and it's longer than the first one." Oh no!
hey, just
Well, can
trim
you
it
cut
off
it
and
to make
go.
it work? Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
just trim it off and go on.
Sometimes I do that. I just cut it to make it work.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You gotta be a little flexible.
But flexibility.
Because there are very few quilters who are perfect. Very few quilts that have everything lined up perfectly. There's no, very few. Because we're human and fabric moves.
Right.
So you're not going to always have that same match exactly.
God, Diane, I'm sitting there going, why does my thumb hurt so bad, right?
Yeah.
Get that massive bruise.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Were you pushing pins in?
A couple of days ago, but
It's just now coming up, or did it come up?
no, I just now noticed it, and I was using a thimble when I did it to not. Dang, that hurts.
Put some
Courtney's
ice in
back.
that.
Hey, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Welcome back, hon.
Okay. Peggy said, I measured all of them, and the first one is the only one smaller. Not sure how that happened. And yet, welcome back, Courtney. Are you feeling better?
Unless you want to redo it or recut it.
Everybody's saying hi to Courtney, and Peggy says, I'm going to have to trim all of them to match the first.
Well,
That is really weird.
or redo the first one. But, you know, you need to check them all and see if they're all the same size.
But if she redoes the first one, then, you know, she's going to be wasting a bunch of fabric.
I wouldn't do it. Well, maybe she just needs to resew it. Maybe her 1/4 inches off.
Or she can just trim it. You know.
Well, like I said, it depends on whether, if all of the other ones are exactly the same, except for that one, then I would redo it. If the other ones are a little off here and a little off there, then I would trim them all to the same size.
Let me see here. I can't. I used all the fabric. Courtney says, no, it's still having some issues, and hubby had to help me.
Oh,
Peggy, nope, it's not the seam. I checked it. And Valerie said, hi, Courtney. Well, hon, I hope you feel better soon. She said,
Courtney,
"Hi, Valerie."
everything's gonna come out all right. Just be patient.
Yeah, wish my thumb was. Gosh, how did I do that?
I don't know. You don't have it on any other fingers?
Nope.
Did you hit it on something?
Not that I remember.
Yeah. That's like me. I forget.
If I did, you know.
I take it and go on. Just
It's just killing me all of a sudden. I think Jack only needs to come out for one seam. Well, that's good, Peggy. It'll be a short knee.
well,
Very
that's good. Yeah. You just need to check your sizes.
Yep.
Make sure they all come out the same size if they need to be the same size.
Exactly. Well, I'm glad I got my block done. Jeez. That was tough.
I know it was worrying you. The whole quilt is worrying you.
It's the summer moon, but
All those little bitty pieces.
and they are. They're very tiny.
Yeah, I found out when I was doing a Bonnie Hunter quilt just how little those pieces can be.
Oh yeah.
And I just,
I have to
Okay.
come in my sewing room over the weekend when I'm not live and clean it up.
Oh yeah.
Find room for all this stuff that I got.
I keep thinking I'm gonna take down that Christmas tree.
I got a light box thing.
Light box. Very
Yeah.
good.
It's
I don't have one.
this one.
Ah, very nice. Is it did you order it or somebody send it to you?
No, I ordered it. No, I haven't had any gifts in a long time.
Well, you got so much stuff back there.
Yeah, I know. What I don't have is fabric at $11 a yard.
Yeah. Yeah. That's too much money.
Yep. So I get some layer cakes, things like that to help me along the way.
When they're on sale. I wait till they're on sale.
Because even those are expensive.
Yes,
Okay.
they're way
KD,
overpriced.
okay, wait, hold on. Where did I leave off? KD says, check the seams on your first block. And Peggy says, I already did. It's the length of the center fabric. And then KD says, good news, better than trimming all your blocks. And Peggy, I have to trim all of them to match the first one. I only have sewn one that needs a sashing removed. Well, that's good that you only did one. You caught your.
Very good.
You caught the air
Yeah,
of
all
your.
in all, I think you did well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You
We'll
did very
see.
well. I mean, you've only got one or two little boo-boos that you have to fix.
Yep. I
Every
need
quilt has its, little boo-boos.
Yep. Jen, may I have my medicine, please?
Well, it's 6 o'clock, folks.
You want to talk about being lazy? We'll talk about Jen. Okay. Watch.
I'm not.
She's gonna have watch.
sorry
She's gonna have an
because-
excuse. Huh?
Can I ask you something?
Do what? Do what?
We moved the laundry over to Friday.
No, I don't have enough stuff. No, why? Well, then your dad's gonna have to help you. I don't have enough. No, I'm gonna talk to him about it, right? Well, I don't have enough things too, so I'm sorry.
One time I asked.
Peggy says I have to trim all of them to match the okay, I already read that one. It's about half an inch off. Fabric must have been off when I first cut them.
Yeah,
And you didn't notice
that's
it, right?
why I
Yeah.
starch. I starch heavy before I ever cut. Because the heavier they are starched, the less that fabric moves. Because each little weave, each little place in that fabric
Which
can move.
yeah, I know you got to watch it. Fabric has a tendency to crawl
Yeah,
away. So
you have it all lined up for the cutting, right?
mm-hmm.
But you got, unless you're cutting one little piece of fabric at a time, nothing underneath it, no double layer or nothing. You don't know if that layer underneath it has shifted unless you pin it down.
I always pin my fabric. Always.
But I starch very heavily before I cut.
Okay, guys. I'm calling in a day.
Me too.
So thank you all for coming. Have a great
Love you
night.
guys.
We love you and enjoy whatever it is you're doing. And please be safe out there. And Courtney, you get better, okay? And hugs and
Everybody
prayers.
get better.
You that need it.
Like
So-
this.
That's it, huh, Diane? Okay. Good night, Diane.
Good night.
Love you all. Good night.